Sammy and I are just so enamoured with this incredible gemstone. It's absolutely beautiful. One locational, exceptionally rare, all the way from Russia. And look at what Sammy's done with it.
It's one of those things you just want to do something very simple.
Well, you did say you only wanted to give the gemstone just, you didn't want to cover the gemstone at all, and I think you've done it absolute justice. I love it. It's one of those gemstones, again, I could just gaze into that gemstone, the fibres and the qualities.
It's amazing.
Yeah, totally natural.
I can't believe how beautiful it really is, and I just don't believe the price either. I mean, where are you going to find that?
Totally natural. The only way I can describe this gemstone is if you can imagine dogtooth amethyst, amethyst, rose quartz, morganite, kunzite, all having a baby, and that's the gemstone you would get. It's amazing. Oh, Sammy, that's beautiful, says Wendy and Migla Morgan.
Oh, thank you, Wendy. Thank you.
Sammy, as ever, it's been a joy having you with us today. When are you next with us?
I'm with you on Monday the 8th in the morning, my first ever morning show, apart from when I had to fill in, and that's it. And then I've got my first ever workshop on the 18th.
Fantastic. So Sammy's going to see you then. You won't see me for a couple of weeks, which I think most of you are actually going to be pretty glad of.
No.
But I'm going to be back pretty soon. We'll see you all in a bit, guys. Don't go anywhere. We've got Deb. We've got Ali. It's going to be amazing. Thanks, Sammy. We love you. We love you. And I love you too.
Bye.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker. You can now keep in touch by following Jewellery Maker on Twitter. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
We've teamed up with Crafts Beautiful magazine to offer our customers an exclusive promotion. From the 1st to the 5th of September, we're giving you the chance to purchase a 6-issue subscription to Crafts Beautiful magazine for just $19.99. That's a saving of 33%. Simply go to the website or call 01795 414 964 and quote the discount code JMOffer. Terms and conditions apply. Please see the website for further details.
This week, Jewellery Maker has an exclusive offer running for all our customers. Our pick of the week is an amazing Get Started with Jewellery Making bundle. This incredible value for money bumper pack includes a toolkit, beading trays, threading material, gemstones, display stands, gift boxes, findings, and the 4th birthday DVD collection. All of this for just $84.95. This limited offer is great for beginners or simply to stock up on all your jewellery making essentials. To get your hands on this deal, simply contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
I hate you, Tom. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. I'm Ali Defoy. It's lovely to see you. Earlier, I was telling my director I was going to go and put some makeup on so that I was ready for telly time. And then he was counting down, as a director does, should do. And then instead of going in vision, he goes, and telly time. And it made me laugh. It made me chuckle. And you all saw it. So sorry for being ever so unprofessional. I'm Ali Defoy. It's lovely to see you. Yes, it is your bad, Tom. You'll know all about this after the show. Ice bucket on you. Oh yes. So I've got, as you might have guessed, Director Tom with me tonight. Yellow, he's saying to you. Hope you're well. I have Producer Phil in the house. Whoop whoop. And he says, oh yeah, Oh yeah. Phil has got, he has, oh well. In fact, I'll just let him show you. Come on, Phil. Come on, Phil. You know you want to. You know you've got to. Wait for this, Deb. Debbie Rudge. Oh, Debbie.
What happened?
Debbie Rudge. This is our Phil.
This is what happens when you trip into a tin of paint.
You tripped into some paint, some tropical paint. I'm doing my Hawaiian dance because he's doing his Hawaiian outfit.
Technically, it's from the Caribbean.
Technically, it's from the Caribbean. My apologies. Ooh, cheesy baguettes. So yeah, so that's Phil. He did promise he would wear his colourful shirt for us tonight. So we'd have lots of colourful prices. They'll all be going low. No, it's going to be awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. As you did spy, we have Debbie Rudge with us tonight. I love Debbie Rudge. We nearly lost her there. She was on the other side of the studio. My director was panicking. He was going, where's she gone? Where's she gone? Where's she gone? She's there, Debbie.
Under the desk as well.
What are you looking for, Deb? What do you need?
Chain.
You need some chain. I've not got any chain. Has anyone got any chain?
There's some
chain, Amelia.
Amelia.
Oh, you've guessed it. I have superstar floor manager of the. Oh my word! I think she's reigning floor manager. To be fair, you are the one. She is the one. Number one, she's a show starter. And Leah's on cameras. What a lucky lady we are tonight. Lucky lady. Oh!
It's all the girls.
The male to female ratio is we're winning tonight. Oh, Tom.
Yeah.
Here he is. Hold on a minute. You're still out though. Sammy's back in. Yes, the women are winning. She got her back.
Oh, I was
take care, Sammy. So we have currently 3 gents to 4 ladies. Technically 5. This is awesome. The lady ratio is winning. Usually, if you're a regular viewer, you'll know it's just me, myself, and I, and all the boys. All the boys. But Dan's off for a month for stag weekends. For a month. For a month. Apparently, he can't handle his alcohol. Say the boys in there, but I think they're just being banterful. Should we get it started? Should we do some show highlights? Oh, get the show started. Show starter. And all of them. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, 1, 2, 3. It's easy, don't rain me. Oh, you're loving the singing show, aren't you, Deb?
Yeah.
Deb, who hates singing.
Not singing.
One day, Deb will sing with us.
It'll take a lot of vodka.
Oh, we can do that. I'm sure we can do that. We don't live that far from the shops. That can be done. These are amazing, Deb Rudge.
I love them.
Do you love them?
It's my favourite gemstone, I think. Well, no. Emerald is.
All right.
But that's a close second.
Well, I can handle being second to emeralds.
Yeah.
I'm sure Labradorite will feel the same. Labradorite has got that amazing and natural phenomenon that is labradorescence. If you're a regular viewer, you'll be aware what that is. If you're a new viewer, well, you're just going to have to trust me. Or you can have a look up on the internet. It does exist. It's a blue shimmer that you're getting, and that's due to inclusions within the stone that make it shimmer. So I have 3 strands for you, all genuine gemstones, every single one. In this case, these are all natural genuine gems as well for our labradorites. Your Jimmy Gems. We've got for you £9.95 for 2 full complete strands, 60 carats per strand. Now, have you got any information on those strands, Phil? Because mine doesn't show me anything. Oh, there it is. Oh, it tells me it's natural Madagascan, which is one of my favourite locations. There's 180 carats. Is there any size on these irregular drops? I know they're all the same. Length on them is at least 30 centimetres. So what you're getting are genuine gems that have all been drilled for you. These haven't been polished. These have been sort of tumbled into shape, maybe slightly polished, but they haven't been cut in any way in a facet. And you tend to get that with labradorites because it tends to show off the shimmer naturally. You don't really need to do anything to them, to be fair. They're pretty incredible. They come out of the ground a little bit just like this. These have been shaped, as you can see, and drilled at the top. But at $9.95 they are. What size was that? 5 by 3 mil to 10 by 4 millimetre in your drops, and that's 32 centimetres per strand. So 96 centimetres in total. Wow. 96 centimetres.
That's almost a metre of gemstones there then.
That's just oh yeah, and the other went all Scottish there. Okay. Oh yeah. So yeah, just shy of a metre for £9.95. Is that like a penny a metre, just shy of? It is, eh? Not far off a penny a metre.
A centimetre.
A centimetre, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you of a metre.
Yeah.
You get me.
Yeah.
You get me. Right, well done on the front lines. We've only got a limited amount of these. I only had 28 of them available. And at £9.95 you might want to add to the order that you might already open with our Carol. You might want to start an order. You maybe open an order this morning with Jenny. It's all one post and packaging in any one day. That's it. What's gone down? Why? Why are you taking the pounds down? £3 a strand now. I'm not sure I'm loving this. For £3 a strand, what can you get for £3 these days of genuine gemstones? Jewellery-wise, even if you go into the shops, you're looking about £5 for a pair of sort of earrings of sort of base metals and faux gems.
Well,
yeah, you can't get anything. You don't really get earrings for. I'm thinking of earrings because you can make plenty of pairs of drop earrings with some a little bit memory wire. You could just thread it through a few on and have sort of little tassel earrings. But this would work with the, I don't want to give it away, but the tiara that you're currently making.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Would they be okay?
Yeah, and you can put Labradorite with silver metal or gold metal because of the filler and the colours that you get coming off it. So it works either way.
So it works either way. Get a hold of these because I only have, well, I only had 7 left a minute ago, and there's quite a few of you on the phone lines and the web. Nicholas and Annette saying, oh gosh, it's busy today. That's the way to do it. I love it when it's busy because it means we're offering you something that you like. Because obviously we choose, and we work really, really hard to put the schedule together in the hope that what we've got is what you're after. But it always makes us feel good when you're after it because then it means we're chosen well. But if you have anything, oh, well done, it's about to sell out. If you have managed to find it something that you really like and you haven't seen, for example, drop me a message. I'd love to hear from you. You can message the show, JewelleryMaker.com. It's free to do that on the website. Or you can message us on the phone lines. You can let the call centre know they can get it through to the studio. Or on text. If you've got a wee text sort of mobily phone, even maybe, a mobily. Oh yeah, not just a normal mobile, it has to be a mobily. Yeah. So if you have one of those, or maybe you've got a daughter, a granddaughter, a son, or maybe somebody who's quite tech savvy, knows how to text. My mum's better at texting than me, actually. 60777 is how you do it. Her abbreviation is much better. And JM Studio at the start. Yeah, you know all this sort of short, like LOL and
I don't know
all these things. Right, well, I say LOL for laugh out loud. My mum says it for laugh out loud or lots of love. My dad says it for lots of love. So he said, oh, we're on our way, see you soon, hope you're well, lol. And I'm like, why is he saying lol? Why is that funny? And then I thought, oh, he means lots of love. So, but my mum, because she was a teacher, all the children used to write all this like text language so she could explain it better than me. So when she was texting me, I was like, I don't understand any of these shortcuts. Anyway, show highlights coming in. We have got for you. I went a wee bit far there, didn't I? I kept going. Nearly took myself over there, right? At 5 p.m. I've got 120 carats of champagne coloured pyrite. Oh my gosh, they are gorgeous. 6 p.m. we have Pearly Queen. Not a real Pearly Queen, but we do have genuine gems of pearls, and it's called Pearly Queen. You're gonna love it. 7 p.m. I have 25 carats of Perdidot. They are brand new, they're gorgeous. Producer Danny got a little bit jealous, didn't he? Jealousy is not a good trait. Well, let's say he got envious. He was very envious of our Perdidot strand. He wanted it, Deb. You should have heard him. He actually came into the studio. I don't know if Amelia or Leah saw him, but he came into the studio and said, where's that emerald strand? Where's that Perdidot strand? I want to see that Perdidot strand. And then he went and researched on the website. He did, because he liked it that much. Yeah, 8 o'clock here we have Pretty Perfect. We've got 2 strands of like cranberry pearls. Ugh. Gosh, that was a wee bit stiff, that one. Didn't want to leave, did it? 2 strands of pearls. One is cranberry and one is just slightly softer. I'll let you see, make your mind up. So this one's cranberry and this one's just slightly softer. It's almost like a bronzy tone to it. I love them. They're called red pearls, but I'm going to let Deb Rudge have a look at them and see what she thinks. Well, in fact, Deb, you're using them, aren't you?
Yes, yeah.
What colour would you say?
They were red. I'd say they're more a dusky pink. More.
Yeah, one strand's dusky pinky and the other strand's more like a cranberry.
A cranberry sort of colour, yeah. It's not a post box red. Or,
no, no, definitely not.
Anything like that.
Or Stratford upon even their post boxes are gold.
All of them.
So wouldn't it be awesome? Just one. Wouldn't it be awesome to have this next to this?
Mm.
Yes, we did have an Olympian. Mm-hmm. Still have him. Right, so I'm going to take this away. They are coming up, but if you're thinking, Ali, oh, I'm not looking for the reds and the golds, I would love more of the silvers and the champagnes. Well, we've got that covered too. Oh, I do. I have to own this strand of pyrite in my life. I must. So there's your champagne, and then this one's the gold, just so you can see the difference. Oh, yes. All coming up, because tonight's the night. So we'll do the champagne in the summer, and our pearls will be in the 6 o'clock hour. Oh yeah, oh yeah, and the gold is in the 6 o'clock hour as well. Let me take these away for you. Let's get this party started on a Wednesday afternoon. I couldn't work out what day it was today. I had to ask upstairs. I thought it was Friday.
Friday or Saturday or something.
Friday. I thought I was going to wish everyone a happy weekend in the office, and then I was like, I'm going to see you all tomorrow, aren't I? Boulder Opal, what a way to start the show. Let's get it. Oh, cubes. This is brand new. Remember the other day we launched the cubes of Tiger's Eye? Did you get to see those, Deb Rudge? They were amazing.
I didn't see
Did you
them,
not?
no.
Oh, they were so few people managed to get a hold of them. We only had about 100.
Oh, they're nice though.
These are gorgeous, aren't they? But what I loved about them was the cube shape, because I hadn't seen the cube shape before. I've seen squares, but I haven't seen the rounded corners to make it like a cute cube. And these are cute cubes. And
they are very cute cubes.
They aren't cute cubes. Graduated cute cubes. Oh, do you know what? I think I might just have them on a bracelet like that on their own. So 120 carats of natural Australian opal. These are Boulder opals from Australia, which as many of you will know if you're regular viewers, renowned for genuine gems. Australia is renowned for having some of the finest opals in the world, Boulder opal being one of them. So unusual. Each one has its own individual markings. They're completely natural. And what's lovely about some of them are a little bit more translucent than others, some aren't. You have an 8 by 10 millimeter graduation on this. So they start off at your 8 mil, which are these ones at the top. Then they graduate and get slightly bigger up to the largest, which is your 10 mil, and that's on a 16 centimeter strand. So they're brand new. So we're going to give you an introductory launch price. $11.95. Hold on, whoa, 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 whoa. It's an under £10 hour. When were you going to tell us that? You don't need to. He doesn't need to. Pip, what's this all about? He just made it an under £10 hour, impromptu, just did that. He doesn't know. What are you doing? It's brand new. $8.95. Brand new stand, and now the rest of the hour is all under £10. Oh, well, howdy do. Love this. I've been told my catchphrase should be, oh, hello. Not telly time, no.
No, I'm from
Renfrewshire. You can even remember, see, it's a rubbish quote. If you can't remember it, it can't be that good. Emily in the West Midlands stopped us a message. Hi, Emily. You've said, where have these been? They're beautiful. They're brand new. I've defo just stranding and leave. Oh, just put a strand in there and leave it. Beauty of Boulder opal. They're beautiful Boulder opal. Beauty, beauty, beautiful. Whip, whip, and loads of kisses. Oh, I'll take that. I will take those kisses and I will share them out amongst the team. Thanking you. I've got a woohoo from Director Tom. He's loving that. Oh, and just to let you know, Tink, regular viewers, Tink, if you are watching, you take the time to message us in now and again. You didn't just message it. How uncanny is that? What did Tink say? We're bringing it on. You said, looking lovely tonight, Phil. Lol. Now, is that lots of love or is that laugh out loud? What one's that? What's that? It could be lots of love, Phil. You don't know. So there you go, Phil. Phil's my producer and he has just posted Tink's flower. There was a flower that Phil made on his workshop. And yeah, and Tink asked and got dibs on it and asked for him to send it. So today The flower is posted to Tink. So there you go, Tink. It's on its way. It has been posted today. So I hope you enjoy that. Lisbeth's in, what a beautiful name. Judith's in, Anonymous is in, London's in, Sheila's in, multi-bids. Oh, that's the way to do it. Tyne and Weird in multi-bids as well. Amy, great to see you. Thank you very much for taking the time, calling us on a free phone number, or alternatively on the web and JewelleryMaker.com. You can join us from, gosh, anywhere in the world. We ship to 21 countries worldwide, and it's growing as we speak. Dumbartonshire, well done to you. Colorado, California, well done to you. Congratulations. And at £8.95, oh, these cubes are cubing out. They are being checked out. I love them, and they're faceted as well. So facets, of course, as you can imagine, require expertise, lapidarists, or expertise in your lapidary to be able to facet these. It's not easy. I definitely couldn't do it. I know. I've got so many talents, but this is not one. It's a joke. I don't think I have very many. Antique bronze findings pack. What, just like that? Giving away a findings pack under £10. Are you sure this is allowed, Phil? Management are still in the building. They're definitely still in the building. I walked past them when I was coming down the stairs. Oh, so you get an organza bag with your purple drawstring. And there's the phone ringing. You see, I told you. Phone in the gallery rings, always worries me when that happens.
It's the wrong number.
Well, I think that would be fair if it wasn't an internal number, but I don't think we can get away with that. Oh, is that Glen Lera back in the building? Oh, no, it's not, was it? I can't get it from the back. Maybe it was, maybe it wasn't. Did Martha phone to tell us? Are we not allowed to do it? Oh dear. Our channel manager, executive producer, producer Martha has phoned us. I was worrying who was on the phone, but Marth Vader's, so she wants to be called Marth Vader. I don't want to call her that. I think that sounds a bit mean, but she likes it. She phoned to see if she put this in, or if Phil had been naughty and put it in.
What was the answer?
Well, the answer is we're still doing it and it's going low, so I'm not going to get involved. I'm just going to smile sweetly and pretend it was nothing. Well, it wasn't in to do with me, actually. So you get two toggle clasps and one slider clasp. The flower one's your slider clasp, one we were looking at there. You get 3 different types of head pins: featherweight head pins, flat head pins, ones with a 1.5mm, which is a featherweight, and then you've got the star head pins, which you imagine are about 2mm, 3.5mm for your star head pins. How cute are they? 3.5mm, and it's a 2mm featherweight head pin ball. Sorry, forgive me, I thought it's going to be a 1.5. There's your head pin ball. Oh yeah, you get these as well. Sorry, no, you get 3. So you get the star, and you get the 2mm round, and you get another pack of the featherweight, which is 1.5 as well. You get them as well, 15 of each. Oh, we are a bit good, aren't we? 10 flower spacers, let me get those on for you, as well as your jump rings, crimp covers. And are they going to make you jump? I don't know. Jump, jump, put your hands in the air. So there are your flower spacers. I'm going to get your chain out. Crimp beads for you, so let's see how many crimps we've got. Open jump rings, we have 5mm in size, 15 of those. 20 crimp tubes of 2mm approximately, and 15 copper crimp covers, 5mm. There's your chain you get 1 metre of. And then you've got 4x3mm in these links, and you get 10 of these gorgeous spacers that we were having a wee look at. Sorry for, I was going to say forgive all my packets everywhere. But you can see everything, but it just looked a little bit untidy though, didn't it, with all my packets. Oh, you get 2 different types of earrings. You get the shepherd hooks with the plain, and then you get the 1 pair of shepherd hooks, which have got the flowers on them. Look at these. They're so cute. If I turn it sideways, you'll see. So you get a pair of these, plus your normal head pins, plus your normal shepherd hooks. Oh, these are brilliant. And you get the toggle clasp slider ones as well. Oh, you got it all. You got it all. Ooh, ooh, you got it all. What were we using these clasps for the other day? Oh, as earrings. There was something made with this, and I was on the design inspiration, and I was doing it. Gemma Crow, what were we doing? Oh, it was mesh wire. That's what it was. It was mesh wire, and we were closing it with one of these cord endings. I knew I was using it at some point.
Yeah.
So you could use it on your mesh wire as well. So there's an idea. $7.95 for you. As soon as you can on your findings pack, you've got approximately 115 pieces, 15 of each type of the head pins, 10 of those flower spacers that were 6mm. You've got the meter, the bronze plated twisted copper link chain, which is what I've got in my hand. We've got the spiral toggle clasp, the brushed flower slider clasp, which is a 20mm in size, and you've got the copper toggle clasp as well. So all of this for £7.95. Usually we don't do findings on their own. We usually only ever do them, which is probably why we got a phone call within a kit or a bundle. We don't ever usually do them on their own. We don't really put them on the web on their own, do we? I don't believe we do. So lots and lots of you on the phone lines and the web, thank you very, very much. I'm just going to show you your cute wee toggle clasp again. Loving the brushed finish on that. Now, whether you have that as a feature, whether you have it as the front of your piece, whether you have it as an asymmetric design and have it down the side, or whether you separate them, you don't have to use them together. You might wish to use them in a different design. I just flip that round. Can you see that slides in there? There's a little indentation just there, allowing it to slide in a little bit easier, and that's you. And with the tension from whichever it's be strung or whether it be tied onto or linked on or jump ringed on, it's not going to come apart. You have to physically turn it, twist it, and then slide. But they could be little head pin. I mean, you could put a little bit of wire around that, wrap around it, and make them little features, pendants, couldn't you, Deb?
Yeah, you can. I've seen them made into earrings as well.
Oh,
so
yeah, they would be
Then,
gorgeous.
yeah, earrings.
That's a lovely
idea. You can
idea.
suspend a gemstone in the centre as well.
That sounds pretty indeed.
So, yeah.
Oh, you can have it on a headpiece as well.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Woo! Loads of ideas. Try and check it out as soon as you can. Need to move on because we've got lots and lots to bring you. But they are available and they are down to $7.95. What a treat. If you ever hear me say my favourite number is coming up, do you know what that might be?
Oh, yeah.
Do you? Is it my favourite number? I think I'm going a little bit psychic tonight. How did I know that? And how did I know earlier you were going to start talking about your shirt? What else happened? It's getting a little bit spooky. Oh, Labradorite, right, you're going to love these. Wait till you see these. These were the ones that Phil came up to everybody today and was going, look at them, they're amazing Labradorites, look at these. Phil was running around. Oh, Tom, you might need to select us. Oh, you did deselect me. How amazing are these? Can you see the blue shimmer? They will go perfectly with the nuggets we had to start the show. Amelia, thank you. You superstar.
I'm going to be on camera, so I made you too.
You're amazing. She made me too because she's going to be on the cameras. What have I done to deserve this? Oh, wow. Now, these were exceptionally popular when they launched, and I'm not surprised. Look at what you're getting. Can you see the most wonderful shimmer? Oh, and $6.95. So 6 is my favourite number. If you were to put it with these strands from earlier.
Nice.
Oh, these are fabulous, aren't they?
They are. And it's really interesting with Labradorite how the background colour of the gemstone is sometimes a light grey or a dark grey or a slightly green tone.
Yep.
And I love that about it, all the different background tones, and then you've got the schiller over the top of that.
So yeah, you can always count on the schiller, can't you? You can always count on the schiller to be blues or greens or goldens. And then, as you said, these are more of a pastel depth, but these are really deep, really gorgeous. And I tend to find that when you get a darker body colour, you tend to get more of it. I don't know if you can see that there, but more of a labradorescence, that natural phenomenon. Aren't they fantastic? I mean, they've all got it. It's just a matter of the angle of the light catching them. But they're mesmerising. They truly are. I'm thinking caging them as beads would be quite nice, because they are so labradorescent. Now and again you get ones that aren't as labradorescent, and it's just the natural inclusions within it. Sometimes they may have more, sometimes they may have less. The more they have, the more shimmer you're going to get, or labradorescence as it's known within the industry. You can call it that. You're not wrong to call it that. You don't have to be GIA trained to call it labradorescence. You go for it. It's something that you can read up on yourself. I'm sure it's definitely out there as a word. I'm sure it's probably even in, well, it must be in the dictionary. So what you're seeing there, I mean, look at that. That one's got some of the greens and the blues. It's got it all going on. Can you see them? They've all got it. Shows the quality of the strand. 12mm. We had it as our star buy in June, and at $6.95. Is that the price it went to? I was going to say it was higher as a superstar buy, but since it's been here since June, we can't afford to have this in the building. We need a quicker turnaround than that. There aren't many, there's only a few, and that's why we probably still have it in the building, because for us to do an opportunity on the telly, it needs to have more than a few to actually make it worth everybody's while. Otherwise it could just maybe go, I don't know, as an opportunity on the web, for example. But because it's been in the building for so long, we've got some vault locations that need clearing. We're going to bring you £1 lower than a superstar buy in June. Now obviously it's only wonderful that you're actually watching tonight, because I always think if you can get in quickly and get it while it's available, because at least you'll be sitting at home going, actually, yeah, I got that. In fact, I might get another one. I loved it that much. Those of you on the line, thank you very much. Navidad, hope I've said that correctly. I'm sorry if not, out in Bedfordshire. I've got Zoe there as well. I've got new callers on the line. I've got Anne, I've got Amanda, I've got Danielle, I've got Thora in there, Gail, Karen, Gillian, Karen again, Northumberland, Hertfordshire, lots and lots of multi-bids. Everybody's in tonight. Well done in Nottingham. Congratulations to you on the phone lines and on the web. Woo! I enjoyed that one. I enjoyed that. That's beautiful.
Yeah.
If you got the beginner's opportunity, the #1, I definitely would put those two together, would you?
Yes.
With the three strands.
They'd work really nicely together.
Yeah. If you manage to try and snap them both up, because it's the same post and packaging, isn't it? Right, star buy numero uno. Are you ready? It's star buy time. Now this you are going to love. One of these strands actually goes perfectly with the bolder opal that we had earlier. The cubes, you're going to love it. In fact, I might show them together. I have 5 strands for you as your star buy in this particular opportunity, and they are amazing. So I'm going to show you all 5 of them together, or one at a time. In fact, I'm going to say that one for last, because I have to say I've got a little soft spot, and that's my favourite. So I'm going to bring you some Moonstone. These would work so well. That must be at least 32 centimetres, at least. Completely natural white Moonstone, which gives you this, can you see there? Just the way this one's catching the light. That natural mother of pearl almost shimmer. Oh, so it's a white shimmer that you get from white Moonstone. It's not supposed to be rainbowy blue. It's supposed to be, for me, the perfect description is if you ever manage to get mother of pearl, it's that sort of shimmer from within. Can you see that? Oh, hold on. Oh, this just dreamy every moment. Can you see there? Just as it shimmers around. Perfect for bridal pieces, absolutely perfect. And if you're making a bridal bouquet, a bunch of flowers, they would be gorgeous. A lot of people are doing that now, making bouquets that you can keep and not throwing them away. Sorry, is that Martha talking about princesses? Oh. Oh, who's this? Oh, Deb, for your screen test, did you make a wire wrap Moonstone piece? Bouquet? Oh, no, not Moonstone, but a bouquet?
Yes.
Ah!
It's a little basket with flowers in.
Oh, how pretty! I bet you got loads of comments on that.
Yeah, I did a designer inspiration as well on Monday, and that was a little basket of flowers, garnet flowers for a pendant.
Oh, it sounds gorgeous.
So I love doing flowers.
If only I needed a bouquet made, I'd know where to go.
You'd know where to come, yeah.
What was that? I should just get one made anyway. Okay. Okay. So these, 43 centimetres for the Moonstone. Thought it was long. 43 centimetres is a lot on there.
There is.
What was that? 6x3 to 16x3, and they would work really gorgeously with the Labradorite from earlier. And you get you get 3 strands of this, so you've got what? Just shy of 1.5 on this, so of the Labradorite, so that would balance out quite well. You could do quite a lot with that.
Yeah.
These, now I had a lot of people asking for this shape, which is I'm presuming why Phil's given it to us, because this is the shape, not the colour. Phil used the blue, but we've got the gorgeous green for us today. He made his special flower on his workshop course.
They work brilliantly.
On his beginner's course. Good strand for somebody who's joining us for the first time to try a flower.
Good. Because if you just, I think the holes in those are big enough for elastic, so you can just make a stretchy bracelet with them. But if you just thread them onto beading thread, the way they sit, it's really nice.
It's really pretty, isn't it?
Really interesting. Yeah.
And you could, do you know what you've just made me think? You know, when you go to a wedding, I think I'm talking about weddings today because I know producer Martha's off to Scotland tomorrow for a wedding, and it's made me think. You know, sometimes you have what is it called when you have the flowers on your wrist?
Corsage.
Corsage, right? If you made a little flower, and you've just made me think of a bracelet, so you could have a bracelet of whatever gemstone you want either side, and then this big green flower.
Yeah.
You can make your flower in the middle of your bracelet. That would be so pretty.
Would.
Well, I'd love that. So you get both of these strands, plus look at these 2 multicolour strands of agate. How gorgeous are these? Now they're not necessarily designed to go together, but you can put them together all you fancy. But the reason we've chosen these because they all have the same quantity in the volt, so they work well in allocating them all together. So we can clear quite a few locations in one. 5 to be precise. So these are your 2 strands faceted for you in your agate, which are 10mm round, 230 carats for you in your multicolour faceted agate, and then your popper colour agate, which are your 4mm here, are plain in their shape, and they are 20 carats of 4mm plain rounds. And then this is my favourite one. This I want to put with all, in fact I want to show it to you with these first, because these are gorgeous. The pearls are coming up. So is the pyrite, champagne pyrite, and how pretty is this blue strand? This is the one that you get. Now these are coming up later, but this is a brand new strand. I am in love with it. I think it's gorgeous. And that baby blue, hello there. Oh, nice. All of it.
What's your face doing?
That's over £10 off by putting them together. Just shy.
Huh.
Oh my word! I've got blue agate faceted rounds of 6mm, 70 carats. Now I've only got about 100 of these, 150 I think. They've got to go, and at that price they are gonna fly. Oh, I'm so pleased for you. I would never have thought we would have had one that many or 2, all of that at that price point. I'm struggling to accept it, I'm not gonna lie. No wonder everybody's got in the basket. That's the way to do it. Oh my goodness gracious me. Make sure you check those baskets out before everything gets allocated today, because these will not be, I know there's a good quantity of them, but that is a price point that's so affordable, isn't it? If you set £10 aside for 1 strand, because you can get 1 strand for £10, $9.95 you get 5, and that one on its own, what, 42 centimetres for the Moonstone. Those will work beautifully together. The greens and the whites of the Moonstone will work perfectly together. You can pick out the green stones here, put them in. This is just the perfect bundle. Whether you use them together, whether you use them separately, I think you need to get them, you need to use them. We've got lots and lots coming up actually. If you're thinking of, oh, I'm loving these 2 strands of the agate on the end, mixed colours, have a look at these. Got some Jaspers and some agates coming up. Look at these agates to go later. That's another bundle coming up later. Because these would all work, in fact, these 2 work together. They all work gorgeously together, don't they? These 2 are coming up later, as well as these 2, plus this one. All 4 of these, 5 of these are coming up for you around 7:30. That's all agate. 4 out of the 5 strands are brand new.
They're nice. Nice size.
They're amazing, aren't they? Mm. So let's get yours allocated to you. Irene and Tiny Weir, you've got a multi-bid. Jean's got hers in Northamptonshire. Gwent, you've got yours. Another Irene, lovely to have you all. Elizabeth's in Sussex. I've got, oh, Linda's coming through. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Liz is there. Helen is in there as well. County Durham, Cheshire's with us. Staffordshire. What locations have we got tonight? We've got Essex, we've got Greater London, East Riding of Yorkshire. We've got City of Bristol, Lanarkshire, Gloucestershire, Northumberland. We did have someone from California in a previous opportunity. I saw that. Yes, I did see that. That was in a basket. Great to see you all. Thank you so much for joining me. Oh, I'm really pleased. If you are on the phone lines on this one or on the web, especially if you've checked it out on the web, let me know what your favourite strand is out of the 5 of them, or let me know if you've got what ideas, what are you going to use it for, what are you going to do? Are you going to copy Phil's flower and make a flower design? Are you going to use them separately? Are you going to put this with the, maybe you want the pearls that are coming up later? The blue apparently is the right size for the centre of the flower that Phil made.
Oh, that's what I was just going to say.
That was just what Deb was going to say. Who's just messaged you, Phil? Tink's asking if you've included your phone number.
Ooh.
Well, I've heard Wendy's sent it off. He's not confirmed or denied whether a number has been sent. Doo 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 doo. I don't even think I've got your mobile number, Phil. Have I? I love that. Yeah. Have I? Oh, did you? You texted me twice. I don't know if I've saved it though. I'm joking, I'm joking. I will have, I'm playing, but I don't have Liam's. King Liam's, because I was stuck behind a tractor on my way to work the other day, and I thought, well, I'll let him know I'm going to be a few minutes later. But I didn't have his number. Yeah, and I can't really be like, what's your number? So I haven't asked him. Rose quartz. Ooh, well, I think most people know I love rose quartz, but look at these.
They're lovely. They'd go really nicely with the big round Labradorite. So the same size, aren't they?
I think these might just be tiny, slightly bigger, just slightly.
Oh yeah.
I'll try not to knock the microphone.
Yes, they are
bigger. I was doing so well. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Could you all sorry, all these sighs in my ear. Jeez, 14, what have I done? I've had, what, 1 day, oh no, 2 days off, and this is what I get.
Rebellion.
I know. I don't know if I have missed it, you know. 530 carats. I love, would you still be able to use Labradorite even though they're slightly smaller size?
Yeah, I'd still put them together.
Not for rose quartz, it's not my favourite price. It's my favourite number, turning to slightly now not become my favourite number with the blues. Oh.
And with the silver pearls as well, that would look lovely. Or
can I add in the silver pearls?
The cranberry pearls.
Or the ones for later, yes. Oh, that's a good idea. Doo-doo, doo-doo, Oh yes, one of them is a little bit more dusky pink, as you mentioned.
Yeah.
Is that more like a rosy? The other one's more like a wine, different type of wine. I don't really know. So you've got yourself at £6.95, 14mm rose quartz. When was the last time you had 14mm round of any gemstone, really? Why, hello.
Pretty.
Oh! Yeah?
Ooh.
Yeah?
Yep.
Or
Greens and
Hold
pinks.
up.
It's classic, isn't it?
I love it. Oh, those earlier nuggets. Because you got 3 strands of those if you joined from the beginning. You can make quite a few lengths with the Labradorite maybe, then a couple of rose quartz in between. Would that work?
Yeah, you could. Yes. You can make little flowers with the Labradorite and then just space them around in between.
The rose
Some rose quartz going around the neckline as well.
I love that
pretty.
idea. Yes, loving that idea. Love, love, love. Do you want to see our star buy, which is coming up shortly?
My favourite.
This your favourite, Amelia? This one. Are you sure it's this one? And it's not this one?
Oh, both please.
Both, please.
Yeah.
Champagne and gold. We're gonna do a Rhyolite Jasper. Oh, I'm so excited about this. Actually, many of you will know. So many people haven't seen Rhyolite Jasper before, haven't even heard of it. You might know it as Rainforest Jasper. You're not really wrong to know it as that, but Rhyolite Jasper is how we know it. Last time I brought this, how many were allocated? Oh my word! It was the highest quantity were allocated with myself. At, what was that? One of the most outstanding price points. And did I hear correctly earlier you were going to take this lower than where it was when we brought these to you? We're going to drop this in price from where I previously brought this to you, and we're going to go down. I do love a Rhyolite Jasper. Rainforest Jasper, you might know it. It's green. It's a green form sort of Rhyolite. It depends how you know it. A lot of people know it as Australian Rainforest Jasper. That soft sort of, it's thought to have a sort of gradual energy about it. Apparently helps people be more cheerful, more pleasant to people in their life. I don't know if that's something that's is a definite or not. But if you're somebody who's sort of passionate about earth and feels sort of loving that sort of energy, this stone will be great for you. You love what? Mars. Does it remind you of Mars? Planets in general. It reminds me of pistachio nuts.
Yeah, me too.
You as well?
Yeah.
Pistachio. What does it make you think of? It does look a rainforest, a pistachio rainforest. Love that. I'd be up all the trees.
You know those wasabi coated peanuts? And
Oh,
things?
yes.
That's what it reminds me of.
Oh, have you ever had garlic wasabi peas?
No.
They're gorgeous. Really, really lovely. I hadn't ever had them. Oh, these will go gorgeously with these. Will they work really well together, do you think?
Yeah, because they're all earthy, sort of mottled, aren't they?
I feel like I want
They're
to.
nice.
I want to be on holiday in a rainforest with this. Oh, I do love them. I want to put these two together. Can I twist them together and see how they look? I love that. You may. If you'd said no, I would have done it anyway. That's true. Director Tom and I have worked together for a very, very long time. Some may say too long.
Is that what he said?
That's exactly what he said, Deb Rudge.
How rude.
It was just the other day I got a message from you that said, love you, Ali. Yeah, they do it to wind me up, him and producer Danny. Because I say I never get any text messages, so I come off air and they both send me a wee text on my phone. My friends are like, who's that? And I went, oh, it's just Tom, don't worry. They thought I'd pulled. No. Fiona, Sue, Rosa, Wilda, Sharon, Wendy, and all I had to explain. They're just trying to make me feel loved. Maxine, yeah. Lynn, Jennifer, Leicestershire. Well done to each and every single one of you. I'm just going to take away the agate strand because it's for the rhyolite Jasper strand that we've got. Jasper, you can call it whatever you fancy calling it, but we go and we stick with the sort of term rhyolite because we always try to work with sort of gemological names, as many of you will know. That's how we work. But you could call it your whatever you want. But it is thought to be a zodiac birthstone, or in the zodiac birthstone list as Aquarius's birthstone. A cloning of the age of Aquarius, the age of Aquarius. Yeah. I did that with the Girls and Guides, I think. What's that from? Hair, the musical. I didn't do the musical. My friend, I think, was in the musical. One of the girls I went to school with. Diana, well done to you. Congratulations. Check it out as soon as you can. I hope you get that out in Florida. Charity. Lovely to see you. I hope you managed to treat yourself. I do love those. I do. Ooh, Grey Moonstone. If you've just tuned in, I'm Ali. You've got Deb Rudge with me. She's fab. We love you, Deb Rudge. What are you working with over there, Deb Rudge?
What am I doing?
You've made loads.
Yeah, on a production line at the minute.
You look like you are.
I'm loving these. Really nice.
What are you working with? The pyrite and the
pyrite
pearls?
Pearls. Yep. So I was just going to find some more wire.
Oh, right. I'll let you to it. I won't stop you anymore then.
I have to dive onto the desk again in a minute.
Dive into the desk. The desk of many treats. Oh, this is going under £10. Brand new. Phil, what are you doing? Oh, there was a bit of a graphical error on Saturday. So my producer said it was during Moonstone, so he wanted to bring a brand new strand to make up for it. But if you didn't miss out, or if you weren't watching on Saturday, you can just take advantage. These are so dreamy. We're going to do a special launch price.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, we're going to have to do a special launch price to get under £10. These are they're all gorgeous. Sorry. They're amazing. They are amazing.
They are.
22 centimetres from 9 by 5 mil to 21 by 10 mil. 690. What? Excuse me, sorry? 690. Why? Oh my gosh. He's like, oh, it's the first hour. Let's get everybody enjoying themselves and joining in. Debbie, exactly. Your face tells exactly what I was thinking there. It is a pouty face because the face doesn't like the price. Did Deb do a pout as well? Did you do a pout, Deb?
I might have done.
You might have done. Apparently I pout when I don't like the price, I've been told. I didn't know I pouted. Yeah, it does come with spacer beads, which is why it shouldn't be $6.95. Producer Phil, what are you doing to us? What are we going to do next time we've got Moonstone? Everybody's going to think it's only $6.95 and that's easy. That's not easy. It's just because Phil's having it. He's still upset about Saturday night's breakdown. The computer broke down. He then broke down.
Oh.
I think Vicky didn't far off breakdown. Apparently Vicky was fine, and it was just Tom and director Tom and Phil that were pulling their hair out. Aww. What a shame I wasn't here for that. I said, what a shame I wasn't here for that. Oh, but I loved it apparently. Claudette, Well done to you. It would have been what, one of my best shows in years. I love these. What was I doing on Saturday night? What was it? Sleeping, I think. Yeah, I think I fell asleep because I recorded. I wanted to watch I thought I'll give that a wee X Factor a wee go. Have a wee laugh, see if I know anybody on it. I didn't watch anything, I fell asleep. No, I'd recorded it. But I didn't, I fell asleep, missed it. So I watched I watched some of the recording and then I think I got a bit bored after. Do you know what it was? Somebody started eating a Chinese in it and then I wanted a Chinese.
Huh?
I can't remember. A lady was singing with her karaoke machine and then her mum cooked everybody a Chinese and was serving them all Chinese on the judge's table. They were like, what's going on? She was dishing out like egg fried rice and what was it, seaweed and stuff.
Really?
Yeah. And then she brought a massive Chinese cake. So I think I saw that and then I thought, yeah, now I really fancy going to the Chinese for dinner now. So yeah, I think I did that and then I didn't watch anymore. Then I watched Match of the Day and that was it. Well, why is that funny?
Had to be here and watch Match of the Day.
I watch it every week. My friend said this to me. Yeah, I watch it every week, and if I don't watch it, it's on record, so I watch it the next day. Apparently, that's what the boys do. Apart from Tom, who watches the rugby. £6.95. I am on that fantasy football league thing as well. Yeah, at work. I was second this week. Yeah, I don't know how that happened. It's where you pick your own team, Deb, and then you get points for when, like, what players play during the weekend and how they get on, and then you get points in your team.
I couldn't.
At £6.95, you can go to a football game for that. It's starbuy time. These are amazing. I'm so pleased about these. I'm really looking forward to them. I hope you're well, hope you're ready to join me, and I hope you're ready to treat yourself, because this is a treat yourself opportunity. We have champagne, first time ever I've offered you this, champagne colour coated quartz, pyrite, sorry. I've never seen champagne pyrite ever. Now, they're faceted pairs. They're gorgeous. They're graduated in size from a 9x7mm to a 16x10mm, 18 centimetre strand. You get a lot on here, 125 carats they measure out to. Wait till you see these. These are gorgeous. In fact, I'll put them over my hand because they're so sparkly. How much do you love these?
They are lovely.
Aren't they just?
The tone of them, it's not gold and it's not silver, but it's a really warm. It's their love child. Yes, Amelia, it is.
Amelia.
It's perfect.
She said it's their love child. The gold and the silver together.
Yeah.
Tom's like, what did she say? What did Amelia say? I want to know what Amelia said. Oh, you should actively listen. Debbie said it.
I did.
Debbie said it. Debbie's mic'd up. You're gonna have nowhere left tonight, Tom, are you? I've lost the plot. Champagne. Tom, you and I are going to fall out very shortly. Debbie, you made the prettiest earrings and pendant over there.
Yep, we've got...
Is that with the silver you used it, the champagne one?
Yeah, used it with the silver. And they're just perfect for earrings because of the shape of them. They're just absolutely perfect. But I've also mixed them in on the gold coloured hair comb.
Oh, it's a necklace, Amelia.
On here. So we've got a mixture of metals in there with the two.
With the gold and the champagne, so you can see the difference.
Yep.
So the champagne are the pair drops and the marquise are the gold. That's really gorgeous. That is, I'm not going to lie, that looks to me really Christmassy.
I thought so as well, yeah. Quite autumnal and Christmassy and
I would wear that to the German market.
I was going to say you'd wear it to the shops, wouldn't you, Ali?
Yeah,
you would.
I would.
Yeah.
And maybe give it a month. Wait till I'm wearing my winter colours, my autumnal colours, and I've got that on my head. I'm there. In fact, can I put it on now?
Of course.
Can I? It's so pretty. What way does it go? Does it go? Oh!
I don't think it really matters.
That way,
Yeah,
that way.
That to the front, yeah.
This to the front, like this?
No, on your head.
On my head. Like that?
That works.
Is that not what you were doing? Is it meant to be like a hairband band? Either
way, because it works either way.
I love it. I feel like a winter bride.
Oh yeah, berries in your hair.
Oh, how pretty would that be? Berries and leaves. Oh, I love this. I love it. Do you know what? I have to be honest, these are my favourite tassels as well.
Do you know, I've saved them because I think the colour of them is amazing.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah, really nice. So I wouldn't throw those away. I'd keep those and use them.
I've never really, I get the whole tassel business of keeping them, but I'm never really that excited about the tassels, if I'm being honest. But these, I really, really like that champagne colour. They're gorgeous.
Yeah. It's like a really soft antique gold.
Yeah.
Really nice, yeah.
Oh, love, 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 love these. Get them home, $7.95. You will want these and you need these in your life. I've never seen champagne pyrite in any way. I've seen gold, I've seen silver.
Yep.
Never ever champagne.
Silver. I've seen
the gunmetal grey. Oh, and the green and the pink and the blue.
Yeah, but I've not seen this tone before, and it's lovely. Really
it's
soft.
So gorgeous with your ivory pearls as well.
Ooh, yeah.
Champagnes and ivories, they will look gorgeous together, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
And they look great with the gold and with the silver because you mix them with both the metals.
Yeah.
Both colours, so you've got both. Sheila's in, Trisha's in. These are the first I've ever seen. These are going to sell out at $7.95. There are not going to be many of these originally available. How many have we got, Phil? Oh gosh, that's nothing. Ah! Right, you will need to be quick. I mean, for me, I'm thinking a little bit of memory wire and hooking it on as an earring. Just one of them as a wee drop, because they are sizable. I mean, there's 9 by 7 mil. They're all larger than an average pair in a ring. They'd be pretty as rings, wouldn't they?
They'd make really nice rings as well.
You like it like that? Could just wear it like that, couldn't you?
Yep, restrand it. And the spacer coils are really pretty on it as well. The wrapped wire.
Yeah. You could use them. You keep them. You don't have to post them back.
Yeah.
How lustrous. How expensive does that look? It looks really expensive, doesn't it?
Mm.
I mean, from there, with the tiara, you would be the belle of the ball. I'm going to a ball in October. November. Oh no, when is it? October. It's October. I'm going to a charity ball up in Scotland. Very, very much looking forward to it. I want to wear a winter tiara. Can I wear a winter tiara in October?
Yes.
I can wear it then, can I?
Yeah, if it's a...
Do you know what's hilarious? I was going to wear a pink dress. I'm now going to change my entire wardrobe just to fit in with this strand because I want to wear this. I want to have this strand around my neck at this ball. And I will find any outfit that will go with it because everyone would clearly be looking at this, wouldn't they?
Actually, it would go with anything because it isn't a harsh sort of colour, is it? It's quite a soft look.
It's an easy colour in the eye, isn't it? It's almost like I think genuinely it would go with any skin tone as well.
Yeah.
I don't want to have a break. I just want to keep wearing it. We've got a really short break. Break is about how to join in. With these pearls, you're going to love it. Come back. You'll see it all on the other side of this very, very short break. We'll see you in just a sec.
The fastest way to shop with Jewellery Maker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker are never far away.
When shopping with Jewellery Maker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay 1 postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Get involved with Jewellery Maker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
I do have to. Oh, what have you done to my tiara, Tom? Just so you know, if you just tuned in, I'm Ali. It's great to see you. We've got Deb Rudge with me. Yeah, Director Tom came out to give me a, what is it? A hug. I didn't know what I wasn't wanting to say a sorry hug or a okay hug. He gave me a hug. And then my tiara went all Pete Tom. It's all fine. Right, so. Yeah, he's lovely, really. We've got lots and lots going. You're fine. I've got starbuy. Oh, tonight is just going to pot, isn't it, really? That's, isn't it? One of those interesting shows. Right, these are coming up. So you've seen the champagnes. You've got the golds to come. With your cranberry and rose, dusky rose strands to come. So they're your the pearls are your superstar buy, which means we're doing them about $8.45. You get both of them for one price. One price only, and this is at 6:30. We've got pearls first, purple pearls first. They go really well with smoky quartz. Just because we're next to them, I think they look quite fab, these two. What do you think? Smoky quartz and pearls? Would they go? That work, Debbie Deb?
They carve.
You like the smoky quartz are, aren't they?
I like the purple pearls as well. Move.
All right, I'll take the smoky quartz away because we're gonna do the pearls first. We're gonna do. I'm just getting ready for my parents. I think I'm seeing them over the next week or so. Right. Amethyst. This is part of a toggle clasp with amethysts in it.
Oh.
Would that work as a clasp for this?
I think it might. Yes.
So we've got that with the
isn't that pretty?
the T-bar. And then, as if that's not fabulous enough, I have flower carved amethysts. Ooh, is this a lovely wee combination or a lovely wee combination?
That would look so expensive, wouldn't it? Just a really simple necklace.
And maybe some eye-light chain, depending on whether you use the rose gold clasp or not. Wow. Already got quite a few in baskets already. Oh, there's only 9 available of the pearls. So you will need to be quick. Toggle clasp is coming up in this hour, as is the amethysts. It's only ever been seen once before. Oh, I love it with the blue as well. And the earlier 5-strand bundle that we brought to you about 5:30. One chance. Have been seen once before. This is your last in stock. Try and get them before they go with your champagne pear-shaped pyrite. For $19.95, I have a limited amount. Half the stock's already gone. Good luck to you. I hope you manage to get this. I really do. Either on the phone lines or the web, whichever's most convenient for you. But do try and call us. Call on me, call on me. Oh, you're singing a different one, Amelia?
Oh, yeah, lots of songs.
What was yours one? Call. What was your one?
I think I made it up.
You think you made it up? Well, it sounded good. There's quite a few Call on Me songs, isn't there? We had this debate the other day when I was singing it and I thought it was someone else. Gosh, I feel sorry for you, Deb. It was both times you're on him, calling me, call on me. Still can't even remember what it was. I was thinking of the one that was called Aha, but then worked out that was Take on Me, not Call on Me.
Oh, yes, that's what
That what you were singing? Call on me. Oh no, it's hard to do it without saying Take on Me. What was that? You're doing the tune. What? That wasn't very good, Tom. 1995. I was going to repeat you, but then it didn't sound like what I remember the tune to sound like. That's it. That's it. I know I got it. It just took me a while. Sorry. 1995. Best of luck. Check that out as soon as you can. We'll do some. Ooh! Topaz time. When was the last time, or is this the first time, you have seen faceted blue topaz in a rondelle? Debbie's face, that was hilarious, Deb. Your face was, oh, I've never seen this before in my buff. Should be one particularly low price, which is $17.90. Oh yes. Should be $17.95. Everything I'm putting in here, you will see tonight. It's all coming up, or come up already, but still available. Love or love?
Pretty, isn't it?
Wow or wow? Oh, they're natural. Normally they're treated. Topaz, normally you would expect it to be treated heated, usually. It's not usually this good on its own without a little bit of heat. If I'm being honest, that's why it's heated usually. These two strands are coming up together at the end of this hour, called Pearly Queen. They'll be about 6:45. They're going low. Low, 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 low. What do you think about that together?
Yep, that works.
Wouldn't it?
It's going to work with a lot because it's such a soft looking blue. Yeah.
I'm picking everything up now you've said that. Oh, come on now. Where are you? Hello.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, hello. Yes, Amelia. If I could wolf whistle, I would. I diddly would.
Can't you wolf whistle?
No, I can't even whistle. That's the one, Amelia. I could have pretended that was me. Well done, you. No, I look unfortunate when I try to whistle.
Oh.
Go.
I can't do it.
Oh, you look like a little birdie.
Oh, hold on. I can't do it. $12.95, the lowest ever. Did you try and distract me and get me to whistle so you could do $12.95 and hope I wouldn't notice? Is that what that was? Chokers! Wow! Right, you've got 5x3mm graduating up to 9x6mm, 15cm strand. Look at the clarity on these! Authenticity certificate is definitely the one to go for on this one. If you can, print it out, it's free, or alternatively on the web you can, do you know what I was doing just the other day? Just yesterday, putting all my authenticity certificates into little envelopes. I was. I do know how to live, yeah? Joker!
It takes ages, doesn't it, sorting everything out?
Well, because I've had so many different ones in different places. Some are in a Jewellery Maker box, some are in my safe, some are in my jewellery box. They were all over the place, and some are in a bag. So what I sat down yesterday and got every single one of the certificates, and then every single one has a card, so I detached the card from the certificate. Probably shouldn't have done that. I probably should have kept them together.
No.
So I took them all apart and then put them all in a special package, or like poly pockets, and yeah, so I've got them all kept now. I need one of those card holders now. Now I've gone and done that because I didn't realise just how much I bought. Yes. And I've still got that delivery waiting for me at the vault to go and collect. I'm a little bit nervous. I don't think there's room in my car for it. I decided to buy a hutch for the rabbit the other day. My indoor rabbit. I bought him a hutch.
A hutch?
Uh-huh.
What's happened to his castle?
He's still got his castle.
Ah.
Oh yeah, still got his castle. Just for him to sleep in. $12.95. Yeah, that pet shop has me. Anytime I walk in, I spend a fortune and come back out. I'm like, did I even need to buy him a hutch? He had a cage. He has 3 houses now. He's got a castle, a hutch, and a what's it called? And a cage. £12.95. My whole living room had to be moved around just so I could fit in his hutch. It doesn't match colour coordination wise. No, I probably don't fit in his hutch. No.
Sounds like you were trying to get into his hutch the way you said it then.
Did it? Yeah. No, I don't fit in his. I haven't tried to get in his hutch, but I wouldn't fit. No.
No.
What colour is he?
What? Sorry?
What colour is he?
Oh, he's every colour under the sun. Yeah, if you look at one side of his face, a bit like Phantom of the Opera, one side of his face is all like grey, and the other side of his face is all like white and brown. White and then brown round his eye. And one eye's blue and black, and the other eye's black and blue. He's got half and half eyes.
Ooh.
$12.95, but the blue is a little bit like that blue. It's gorgeous. He's a really good bunny. Really good. I got his bits chopped today. Yeah. No, it's good for them. I've done so much research on them, and it means they're happier and more relaxed, and he's an indoor bunny, so that'll help him chill. So he's been a poorly bunny, but the vet said he was a very, very good boy. Very proud of him. He is still a boy. Shush. Leave me alone. They're being all mean. They're like, he's not really a boy then, now, is he? So you've done that to him. Twin. He has a castle. What have you got? Right. 10 minutes, getting hot in here. 10mm flowers. Amethyst 120 carats. Now, these I got very, very excited about when I saw these today, Deb. Do you love them, or do you love them?
Amethyst.
Yeah, carved flowers. They're really cute flowers, though. They're like rounded 5-petal ones.
They're like little cartoon flowers, aren't they?
Yes, I think exactly what they are.
Yeah.
So somebody's not as good as you. Oh, like, sorry.
Sort of flowers you draw when you're 5 or 6.
Or still 29, yeah. Yeah, I wish I could draw that well, a flower. But they're good for people like me who maybe haven't got your flower making skills down and want to have flowers that are instantly recognisable without having to try and make it look like a flower.
But they'd work really well in the baskets.
Oh, so in the bouquet you could have these in.
They're the right sort of size.
Oh, right, that's good. So we've got a long strand, and they're all the same size, all 10mm. It's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh gosh, I've easily got 20. I'm not even halfway through this. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 22, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 32, 6, 8, 10. That's 42, roughly, on a strand. Now it should be, they're brand new on their own. They've been seen in a bundle, but never on their own. So $9.95 is what they should be, but because they're new on their own, it's got an introductory price. It's like a new viewer deal. Amethyst, the one gemstone that everybody's heard of, everybody knows, $9.95. $6.95 from $9.95. We've got your clasp coming up. Is that to make the clasp more affordable then? So if you set money aside for just a strand, and now you're thinking, actually, now the strand's gone so low, I might get my solid sterling silver 925 sterling silver clasp with my amethyst in there as well. And they're gorgeous. Rose gold plating on the top of your sterling silver. It's a good couple of grams, this clasp. It's quite weighty. Can really feel it.
It looks it.
Feels fabulous.
Does look really weighty as well.
It's gorgeous. So that toggle clasp was coming up. It can go with this amethyst collection gorgeously, or if you're thinking I don't want an amethyst, Ali, I would prefer more of a matching flower clasp. We have the matching flower clasp as well for you today.
Oh, that's pretty.
And that's gold plating on your 925 sterling silver and a flower clasp.
I've not seen
with
that
a toggle
one
as well. I think this is new, this one.
Ah.
New to me. They've only ever been seen once. I squeeze that wee toggle in there as well. Just so you can see. She's doing bits and bobs, Tom. Amelia, superstar Amelia, not only is it the first time, or first time in a while, she's working on cameras by herself and working with director Tom. Bear in mind, different directors ask for different things, so it takes a wee minute to work out who wants what and how you would call things and would you do it the same way. So you've got that to contend with. And she's been the floor manager as well.
I've been here for 12 hours.
And she's been here for 12 hours. And she's still dancing and singing and still happy. How have we managed to achieve this?
Coffee.
Coffee! Quaffing! £6.95. Great to have you. Can't say what we would do without you, Amelia, because I don't know. It wouldn't happen. The show would not go on. The show must go on. Amethyst possibly going with it, would you think? Yes. Or would you do carved? I mean, could you put these two together? Would that work if they're carved?
Yeah. Yeah, it's just different layers of interest and texture within your pieces then.
So would these three strands work then?
I'd put them together, yeah.
Well, I like that. If you do it, then I want to do it. Right, I'll take away your pearls because I think they've sold out. Your amethyst, there are a few spaces, but you'll need to check these out. Press your button one as soon as you can, or on the web, check them out, because it's now time for the smoky quartz carved leaves. Roses. Rose flowers, are they? They're meant to be roses. They would go really pretty with this. This strand earlier, Martha put next to her watch, and her watch is a gold colour.
Yeah,
and it looked lovely
gorgeous,
together.
Yeah.
Really pretty.
Very rich, opulent look. Nice.
Oh. So, the smoky quartz were brought to you before. But I like big butts, I cannot lie. We're going to do something naughty on this. What was that? I'm not supposed to say that out loud. Oh, I don't know. I just say what I think. I say it all the time. Sure, I've said it in 9 years. I've said it quite a fair few times. If I was going to get in trouble, I think I'm in trouble by now.
Don't worry about it.
It's fine. I've said worse, to be fair. I have. Whenever, no, I think I presented 15 hours. I don't know what was. I was like, yeah, 9.95. I don't know how I was thinking and talking at the same time. I honestly came off here saying I don't know what I said for the past 3 hours. I don't know what came out my mouth. So £9.95. It's all good. Can you see how beautifully carved these are? Carved roses, pretty as you like. Now these in a bouquet, Deb.
I really like those. They're really nice.
Have you seen anything like this with the smoky quartz before?
Not with the smoky quartz. I've used some black agate carved flowers. I think it was the same design because they're carved all the way round.
Yeah, it's probably we'll do the generally, as you know, we probably do the same design with different colours, eh?
I think these are much nicer. I think they're absolutely gorgeous.
They are pretty special, aren't they?
Yeah, I really like them.
Oh, me too. I'm a little bit hypnotised by them. What would you put with them?
Well, they'd work really well in macrame. You could you could have them as the flower and then make macrame, micro macrame leaves going round the neckline, like it's a big vine working its way around.
That sounds fabulous. What colour wire would you use to do that?
I'd use Eslon cord.
Eslon cord.
So I'd probably use, there are some really nice greens, dark foresty greens.
That sounds gorgeous.
Or you could do it with rust colours and browns and keep it all quite autumnal looking.
So if I put a little bit of green in here, would that be the
nice.
colour of
Nice
green,
and
or would it be
rich,
darker, lighter than that?
No, that sort of green.
That sort of green.
Yeah, I think we've got some cords in that sort of depth of green, a really rich mossy colour.
And then maybe if I put something like that, sort of poppies. Now, would you have all of that, or would you have just one or t'other? Would you like take that one away?
I'd probably use. I wouldn't use all three strands. But yeah, I'd
bits and bobs pick them
put
out.
Bits in, yeah, because the colours all work really nicely and it looks very rich.
They definitely do. If you think about every single one, 12 mils been hand carved. They're completely natural smoky quartz. This is from your 5-strand bundle, which is coming up at 7:30, that is. They have a beautiful sizable hole drill. They've got double cords for each one, so you easily get your wires through there, and quite a few gauges, I imagine, as well. And that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 32, 33 roughly in strands. You know what I'm also thinking? You know those bracelets that you get, the charm bracelets that have like one sort of big charm? You can pay like £45 for a charm. That would be nice as like one of them as a charm.
It would.
Wouldn't it?
Yeah.
And you know, I appreciate lots of flowers are usually sort of girly and pink and or red or sort of maybe a little bit more feminine in their colour, but a chocolate rose would mean your bracelet could be worn any time of the year. And even for those who aren't really into flowers, but still get that. I would like them as charms with gold.
I think it'd be nice. Yeah, it would be really nice, because sometimes you don't want really girly colours necessarily. But
and you've got the flower,
motif.
so it's clearly girly.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
I actually think I'd like them for gents' cufflinks as well, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
You think that would work?
I think that's a good idea, actually. Yeah, because of the gemstone.
Yeah.
It's
unisex.
It would work. Yeah.
There's an idea we thought for you. Right. Did you say starbuy time? Sapphire time. I worried there. Can you just remind me where that one was from? Because I was taking the Chrysoprase out as well. I'll put it back. Right. Sapphire time. Did you say? Yeah. Sapphires. 2 strands.
Ooh. They're lovely, aren't they? Ooh.
Oh, hello. Hello. 2 strands now. Humming. A little bit of gold. Natural sapphires. 185 carats altogether. Now you could go with the gold, or you could add in some water sapphire. Ooh.
The smoky quartz would work with that as well.
With that as well. I haven't tried smoky quartz with a classic sapphire before, you know.
Yeah, nice.
I do love that.
Blues and browns.
Oh, I'm loving that. Yes. So, that chain I'm in love with. There's a design, and just the other evening, if my memory serves me correctly, it was Frankie that made it. It was a nugget strand with a draping of the chain of similar gemstone, but it was iolite, was a nugget strand actually.
Oh right, yeah.
And I think it's lapis lazuli on the chain. If my memory serves me correctly. Don't get please forgive me if I'm wrong. But with these nuggets and with the big nuggets of sapphires, that would be lovely. I'm just going to take the water sapphire out of the way, or it's iolite as you may know it. Big nuggets are 13 by 11. to 17 by 12. They are huge on a 15 centimetre strand.
They are.
135 carats. They are huge. And 5 by 3 mil to 8 by 2 mil nuggets. 8 by 6, sorry, forgive me. It's a 24 centimetre strand, all those cute bugle beads. It's 50 carats for that one strand, so in total 185 carats. I'm a little bit concerned. These are huge. Why? Oh, they're beautiful. This one just has that natural sapphire beauty that only, well, gosh, you only get in a natural sapphire of this size will you be able to really see that. Can you see that glow from within? Wow. You very rarely see that on a sapphire. Isn't it? Imagine that as a ring. I don't know anyone with a sapphire ring that big. A natural sapphire. Look at that as a ring. Hold on a minute. Come on now. Oh, that's a beautiful ring. What's that? Oh,
lovely.
It's I don't know. It's about 10, 20 carat sapphire. Sorry?
Yeah. What was that?
There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 sapphires on a 135 carat sapphire strand. That means you have guaranteed at least 10 carats per stone. 16.8 is the average across the strand. Now these ones are bigger than these ones. So say these ones are, oh, I don't know. Well, let's give that one a 10 carat and let's give that one a 26 carat. That's that's at least, oh my word. Imagine, oh yeah, got my 20 carat sapphire ring on today. How much did that cost you? Well, £23.90 actually, but I got quite a lot more. I'm only wearing one of them. And that's not even your price. No wonder I'm getting wrinkles on my head. My eyebrows are so surprised all the time. $14.90, Debbie Rudge.
$14.95
for all of it. I don't understand what's going on today.
It's
Bill,
the shirt.
It is the shirt. Do you know, I was just thinking that.
Yeah.
It's this Hawaiian shirt, which is technically actually the Caribbean. Sorry. My geography is shocking, don't get me wrong, but isn't Hawaii in the Caribbean? Oh, I knew I was going to get shot down on that one. Why did I open my mouth? Well, I've been to the Caribbean, but I've not been. Dominican Republic's in the Caribbean, right? Yes. Yes, thank goodness. But I've not been to Hawaii. I want to go and I want to get off the plane. I want them to put a Hawaiian garland around my head in little hula skirts. That's what I want to happen if I ever go. I want to go to Hawaii and I want that to happen in my life. That would actually make my life pretty special. Have you been to Hawaii?
Not Hawaii, no. No.
If you went, would you like them to put a garland on you and be standing there in their hula skirts?
Yeah, I mean, that's all part of the experience, isn't it?
That would be amazing. And I'd be like, yeah, I've got my 20 carat sapphire that only cost me, I don't know, probably only about, once you've divided that all out, about 95p. You can make a ring so easily with that, couldn't you?
Definitely, yeah. Yeah.
Such a great size, whether you just prong set it. We've got DVDs, by the way, if you need help. If you got the birthday DVD, that shows you how to do lots of different ring designs. There was a whole DVD on rings in the birthday DVD. If you missed that, we've got loads of DVDs here in the building. Just check out the website or have a look on the phone lines. Get the call centre to look for a ring DVD. You're going to have loads. I have no idea why I have any space on these, but these are natural sapphires, and if you get a chance to have them valued or appraised, please let me know, because we haven't even touched on the nuggets. Is that Shay again in the gallery? Shay from our sister channel. I think she can't keep away now she's seen the price point. She was in the other day and she went, what, £7.90 for that? What? And now, Shay, can you see that we have sapphires for £14.95 where you can make more than one piece of sapphire jewellery? Crazy. Crazy is what she said. She's come to have a look at our beautiful prices and the beautiful people, apparently. Why are you in there then? Deb Rudge is in here. I'm just winding you up, guys. Only because they're both sitting there going, yeah, that'll be us. Yeah. It's starbuy time. Are you ready? I don't think we're going to have enough of these. Have you got your phone in your hand? Do you do phone or... I've asked you this before. I think you're on internet.
Internet.
Aren't you?
Yep. Yep.
JewelleryMaker.com. You can join us on the internet or you can join us on the phone lines, whichever is most convenient for you. But these are available. They are brand new. They are launched. It's your time to get them. Do not delay. It's the ones I'm wearing in my tiara. Technically not my tiara. Oh yeah, you come here and you get tiaras. Can't go out the house without a tiara. How perfect is that? Do you know what, Deb? I would love that. Yeah. Obviously, as my tiara on my head, as in a necklace as well, but also for my table centerpiece, a decoration in the middle of my Christmas table. Oh yeah. I want that with the berries, and I put candles in the middle. I need that in my life. Oh, do you think we could, you and Alison Tarry could combine together to make a centerpiece for a Christmas candle table piece? And you could do all the flower designs and then the wire.
Reindeers and all sorts in there.
You know, like reindeers jumping and oh my gosh, and then the candles in the middle. That would be amazing. That would be amazing. Just to remind you, we have the champagne ones, which will be selling out very, very shortly, or timing out. We're going to put that in the bottom of your screen. Lots and lots of tiny writing. You can click it on your basket or join me in the web. But this is Pyrite. So I've just heard, in fact, that's quite funny because Shay's just said, "What is that?" You don't get this on Gems TV anymore. No, you don't get coated pyrite on Gems. They get a TV show about them, but you don't get coated pyrite. Well, they don't, do they? They haven't got non-coated pyrite. What? So many of you may have watched that documentary yesterday evening. That was our, well, technically our sister channel. We're all part of one company, the Genuine Gemstone Company. But yeah, apparently we work in a shed. So I didn't realise it was an actual shed, but oh yeah, presenting a shed in Birmingham. Yeah. And I did work all Christmas Day, contrary to what it said. 13 by 6 mil. 13 by 6 mil to 19 by 9 mil, but I didn't do it in a onesie. 18 centimetre strand, £6.95.
Wow.
Wow or wow? What do you think? But yeah, sorry, as I mentioned, our sister channels, many of you will know the jewellery flies out of there, finished pieces of jewellery all day, every day on a live auction channel. And what we've got for you, here's the opportunity for you to make your own jewellery. But as I mentioned, our sister channel helps us with our buying power because it's been running for 10 years. But if it wasn't for that, we wouldn't have the buying power that we do now. But we've got the gold pyrite, but we don't have that on our sister channel. Imagine that. And they would fly on our sister channel, the pieces of jewellery, if it had this in there.
Well, they're so glamorous, aren't they?
Aren't they?
The gemstones just look really expensive, really glamorous.
They do, don't they? And it's nice almost like, they look like solid gold marquees, don't they?
Yeah.
And what other gem can give you that?
Yeah.
Fool's gold, that's what pyrite is. I remember when I was remember when I was younger, I was picking up nuggets. And they were,
oh yeah.
You know when you go out and they have the shops and they have the little square in the middle with all like the natural world shops and things, and you can pick up like the different like loose gemstones, and they were pyrite nuggets, and I genuinely thought they were nuggets of gold. Honestly. Yeah, no, probably shouldn't tell people that, should I? But I did. When that was your pyrite, what you've got here, instantly recognisable as pyrite, even though it's been coated. So it's giving you almost that metallic look without being a precious metal, but giving you a graphic. And that's the first thing my producer said to me after he was telling me that we had them and how low we could go on them, was actually feel the weight of them. They feel fabulous. They actually feel like the weight of metal.
Yeah.
As if they are solid golden nuggets. So as a design, they're in my hairpiece, but oh my word, Deb Rudge, you've made a beautiful collection of jewellery with this.
Yes.
Really, really beautiful.
So again, I've mixed the champagne and the gold in the tassel-y necklace as well. Put them both in.
And that is a spacer beads you've coiled in there.
They're,
the spacer coils, sorry, should I say?
Yeah,
the previous
space
one.
beads off of the strand. So I've just mixed the two colours up, because one was like a rose gold colour and the other was the silver. So I've just used all of them off both strands.
So that's using the spacer coils mixed up from the previous strand, which is at the bottom of your screen. Code on that one is VVX36. It's just my accent.
I love a bit of diversity.
Love a bit of diversity. Thank you. Thanks, Amelia. Oh, I'm like, can I try them? I haven't even tried them on yet. You can't move on yet. Hold on to your Hawaiian Caribbean shirt there, Phil. You got a horse? Huh. Hold on to your horses, he thought I was going to say. I was like, I never see you haven't got a horse, have you? Right. £6.95. How many is on there? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, roughly 16 on a strand. And that big one is a 19 by 9 mil. You can make a beautiful big ring, couldn't you? Just one big one.
Yep. Yeah. And you could prong set it as well, so that
even though it's got the even though it's got the drill hole, you can still prong. Yeah, just ignore it. It's not even there. I need to move on because he's about to sell it, but just to show you quickly, the champagne we had that are at the bottom of your screen that I just read the code out for. Oh yeah. Ooh. That looks like Christmas.
How sparkly are they?
Oh, move over. I'm on my way. These are party-tastic, aren't they? You would feel fabulous going to a party with these on. Yeah. Do you ever have to go to a party by yourself, or you don't know many people, and you just want to feel a little bit more confident? Something like that would make you feel $1 million. Go to the party, you'd be feeling good, wouldn't you?
Go and dance.
Yeah, you'd be dancing by yourself, partying away. Then everybody will join in. Right, so they were just allocated. They will go perfectly with your superstar buy, which are these cranberries and lovely dusky pinks of your pearls. They're coming up as a superstar buy at the end of the show, roughly about 8:45. And then we'll be bringing you these beforehand. These are delicious. These will be the end of this. How big are they? Ooh, looking forward to those. Both coming up. There's nothing in here. In what number? 16. Oh, I thought you said 15. Oh, it's because I put them in the wrong box.
Oh, Ali.
Well, I didn't know there was anything in there because they're not a big strand of gems. What they in fact are charms. I didn't think there was anything in the box, that's why. In fact, don't look at me yet. I'm going to do something. Don't look at me. Oh, there's two. Oh no, it's all right. It's all right. It's all right. Oh, Tom, you've already shown everybody. Oh. I wanted to show it to you on my necklace. Is that pretty? First impressions are important. You get two. Love you, Tom. You get two. Oh, you've bundled them together. So the purse is meant to be $11.95, and the cross is meant to be $9.95. But for the final 24, we're going to drop them like they're hot.
Hot potatoes.
Hot potatoes, well. I'm going to Aston Villa's allotment on Friday to see their potatoes. Yeah. Of all the things I could do on my Friday off, I'm going to have a look at potatoes. 14.90. 40. I've been told to wear wellies. I've only got marshmallow ones. This is going to be embarrassing.
Marshmallow ones?
Yeah. It's got pink marshmallows on them. I don't want to go. $14.95. I might just wear my horse riding boots because that's just going to look awkward. Which I've worn like twice since I bought them. $14.95. How much do we? What? For both? Oh, they are Topaz, but it doesn't say that. On the screen, you've got 30 points in the cross and you have 25 points in the purse. And they're in solid sterling silver. That's so cute. I can't, hold on. One charm is usually about £40–45. Without genuine gems. Yeah. And these are solid silver with what's going on, Philip? Why is it a clearance? And there is a clasp, a bolt ring clasp at the top. I'm a little bit confused as to why this is $14.95.
Oh, sorry.
Are you sure we don't have to choose? We actually get both. I think this is an error. I think we're supposed to get one. Can you please check? If one's normally $11.95, you can't get one for £3, Phil. Well, you are. I love that. Was this approved? I don't believe you. Marth Vader has gone on holiday, so she's going to be in a castle in Scotland, so I think we're going to get away with this. And Forfar's quite far from here, so we'll be all right. All right, I'll chill with that. All right, buy one, get one for £3. Yeah, one for £3.
Sounds good to me.
Or just over £7.50 each, just shy off.
And they're weighty charms, aren't they? They're not sort of flimsy and lightweight. So
they're they're not, and they're not shiny or tiring either, are they? Look at that purse. I wear a cross, Julie, not particularly for religious reasons, just fashion-wise. Yeah. Well, I saw David Beckham wearing one once, and I thought, he looks like he knows what he's doing. Well, they look quite good, so I thought, well, I like it. I've got a Topaz cross from our sister. Hold on a minute! I've got a Topaz cross from our sister channel with Topaz, and that cost way more. And that was a really good price, and still is a really good price. Oh. I would just put that on a sterling silver chain. Well, Jewellery Maker wasn't around when I bought mine. Oh, that's a fib, actually. It was around. It's only last year I got it. But charms and Jewellery Maker, we didn't really have cross charms last year, did we?
No.
We didn't really have solid sterling silver charms.
No.
It's only just recently, and I don't think we'll have them for much longer at these prices. Producer Philip. Well done, you. That's not right. But it's okay, because Marth Vader's on holiday. She did make that bundle, so we can get away with that one.
Oh, so she can go and enjoy herself.
Right. That's I can't quite believe that. Brilliant. Right. Amethyst toggle clasp. Are you ready for this? You loving this, Deb Rudge?
I am, yes, like a party. I can't dance and put wire through a crimp.
Come in, I just dropped the other half of the toggle.
I'm gonna, yeah.
Oh, it's hot under there, right.
Oh.
Oh. Here we go. I'm just trying to work out what you've got. So you get 4 amethysts, 2 mil round in each one. You get 1 in the toggle, and then 3 there for you in your oh, sorry, that's your toggle, and then your T-bar. 13 points across your 4 stones. Gosh, that's quite a fair bit then, isn't it? It's a couple of points each. Good work. T-bar is 20mm for you, and then you have your 17mm for your round. And these amethysts are all faceted, and look how dark and rich in colour they are. Can you see those properly if I just hold it that way? Would you use them as a, well, absolutely finishing off a piece of jewellery, no two ways about that, but would you maybe separate them and have them as charms or decorative pieces in your jewellery? Would you feature
I'd put
them?
it at the front, yeah. So I'd use it as the fastening for a necklace, but have that as the focal point at the front of the piece.
I have a good really couple of necklaces like that, but they're nowhere near as fancy as these. These are a lot fancier than the clasp I have chosen to have at the front. And again, like we mentioned, we haven't had sort of charms or solid sterling silver with gemstones in your toggles really for very long, have we?
No. I think we've only just had them in the last couple of weeks, haven't we?
Yeah.
We've only seen them really recently, very recently.
This combination, well, this collection here just launched on the 29th of August.
Oh,
so
right. Yeah,
it's not been here for long, and this is your last chance. So it was just launched. Is that Friday there? What day are we on? I keep forgetting this today. Wednesday.
3rd today of September, is it? Yeah.
3rd. So we'll stick to the premier launch price for you for the final few of $12.95 on solid sterling silver. Well, there you go. It's a turn up for the books, isn't it? Solid sterling silver, because in essence you technically have two pieces. Whether you decide to use them as the toggle clasp that they were designed as or not, that's completely up to you. Could you imagine those T-bar for cufflinks? Listen to them in there.
I was just going to say that.
Really?
I'd use get a couple and make earrings out of the circle and use the... well, actually, you could probably make cufflinks using both pieces and just join it with some chain.
Ooh!
That would be quite fancy.
That would be fancy. The boys love their cufflinks in the gallery.
But yeah, or I'd be selfish and I'd make a pair of earrings.
Would you?
And then a pair of cufflinks using some amethyst. Ooh. Or you could put that with the smoky quartz, because the amethyst and the smoky quartz would work.
Absolutely.
Both from the same family, aren't they?
Well,
so,
yeah. And what about those big purple pearls?
Yeah.
Could you have a pearl cufflink, a big purple pearl, and then a little bit of chain with one of these?
Yeah. For an evening event or a wedding, that'd be really nice.
That would be really pretty, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
I like it. I have pearl cufflinks, but what it is, it's a little square, and it's got marcasite and pearls, but the pearls are like 2 mil round. They're really, really tiny pearls. Gorgeous, but they're in like a square shape, but just one big pearl.
One big pearl.
So of course the pearl wouldn't need to fit through the buttonhole, as long as this did.
Yeah.
The T-bar did.
Exactly, yeah.
Obviously you don't want it to fit through, do you? Because you want it to come back through. But but oh, I love that idea.
Yeah.
Because you've got the amethyst, a big purple pearl.
Yeah.
Or silver.
Yep.
Loving that, loving that. Gorgeous toggle clasp. Hopefully you managed to get it. Try and check it out when you can. I know Zena, very regular. You've got yours in London, got a multi-bid on there. Great to see. I always know they're popular findings when Zena comes in, because she always multi-bids on the popular ones, which is great to see. Great to have you. Thank you. Thank you very much for joining me. I'm Ali. I've got Deb Rudge with me in the studio. Loving having her. We love you, Deb Rudge. Can you come back every day?
No. People will get fed up with me.
I wouldn't.
I mean, not her again.
That's what I thought. I was here 9 days last week in a row.
Oh, yes.
Did you get fed up?
No.
Yeah, right.
No.
I was getting delirious.
Were you?
Yeah, I was like, what strand is it next? Where am I?
Did it get
Have we not done the Superstar bio? That was yesterday.
What day of the week is it?
I've got 2 more treats to fit in before you're star buying this, sir. I can't believe that's 2 hours gone already. This toggle clasp is so pretty. We showed it earlier with the lovely the lovely flower amethysts. They would work really pretty.
It is lovely, isn't it? All the detail on that.
15mm flowers with a 21mm T-bar, and again, this has only been seen once, and it's the last of stock already again. So as it hasn't got any gemstones, we can take it lower than the previous piece, down to £9.95. So if you haven't got a clasp yet, you must get it. They are essential. They absolutely are. The amount of pieces that I've been halfway through, and then I thought, oh, I can't finish it. I need a clasp. That happens to me all the time. I've got my beading thread. I've now got some crimps, thanks to Mark Smith, who brought me in a pack of crimps because I ran out of the ones I was doing.
Really?
He went, yeah, to help me finish my design. I was talking to him. He said, oh, how did you get on? I said, oh, it was good, but I haven't finished it. And he said, why? I ran out of crimps. And he brought me some crimps in, bless him. It's like, oh, I've got loads of crimps. So yeah, so I've got some crimp pieces to finish off my designs. But toggles and clasps, if you don't have a findings pack, when else can you get toggles or clasps? You have to get a findings pack, which are usually in a kit. So therefore you then have to get gemstones as well, which is great, but not if you just want the clasp.
I think there've been a few, like, bumper packs, big packs
of just
clasps, hasn't?
Yeah, there
But then if you miss that,
exactly,
you are a bit stuck.
I have. I always miss them. Fortunate enough to present them, but then I can't join in.
No.
Right, £9.95. I hope you managed to get that. I'm going to squeeze in some opal for you, and then it's time for your pearl starbuy. Shall I show you that quickly? That would be a lovely clasp to put on these, actually. If you got the blue strands earlier, you might be loving that. This was from the Agate, the 5-strand bundle. We have got an Agate one. Oh, that's sold out, sorry. We've got this one, Topaz. That'll be selling out quickly, if not time. Is there any left? Just available. Try and get the Topaz before it goes. That went to £12.95. I can't quite believe that. I'm a little bit shocked at that. In fact, no, I'm very shocked about that. We're going to do the opal. Is it, which one? Oh, the fire opal. This one. That would look gorgeous with either the gold. Oh, Deb, what do you think? Oh, would that work or not really?
That's
or the
very
champagne,
soft, isn't it? Oh, you know the squares,
the cube ones we had earlier in the first hour. Yeah,
they'd work with that brilliantly well.
Oh, they would, wouldn't they?
Or that blue, the faceted, yeah, that one.
Oh yeah, that's lovely. Nice. That's really lovely. Oh yes, £15.95 for your multicolour opal. So it's got some bolder opal hues in there. It's got some fire opal in there, some white opal. It's got a lovely mix. Think of it with your earthy tones.
That's lovely as well, isn't it?
£15.95 for a beautiful mix. We're moving on that price. I'm not entirely sure where to, but from £15.90 to net. Is that the wrong way round? Is that meant to be £9.95? Are you sure? I love that. Absolutely. Really though. You did say that with conviction. You meant that. He meant the £6.95. Deb Rudge, what's that all about?
Don't ask me. Who knows what they're thinking?
I don't think they are thinking. Are you thinking? Are you thinking of the consequences of the £6.95? I love that directed on. It was nothing to do with me. Right. Good luck. Enjoy it. I'm a little bit flabbergasted. Not entirely sure what to say regarding this. I love that. Just go with it. All right, Phil. Just go with it. Roll with it, Ali. All right, I'll just be cool and roll with it.
Roll with it.
$6.90. Enjoy it. No wonder everybody's multi-bid. See, if you multi-bid, you're still lower than the price of what this should be on its own. 2 of them is less than 1 full price. That's not right, Phil.
Huh.
We have no. Hold on. I know, because we haven't got that much of a margin on anything. That must be losing money, because we can't go from $15.90 to $6.95. That we don't have margin. They're not that big. Our margins are tiny. if you watched our sister channel last night, you will know our margins aren't huge because we sell in volume and have a little bit on a tiny amount of margin on each one, rather than just sell one with a big margin. That is losing money, right? Oh gosh. I love that. It's a risk. It's a bit of a gamble, Ali. You're filling me with confidence here, producer Phil. I'm not quite sure. Enjoy. Just enjoy. In fact, the sooner you check it out, the sooner I can pretend it had nothing to do with me. Unfortunately, my face is here, so I can't really get out of it. Enjoy. It's beautiful. I would simply just restrand this. What would you do, Deb?
It's
for anyone
lovely.
who wants it?
I'd put spacer beads in
Oh,
between.
lovely.
Or crimp bead covers, because then it's almost like there's just a gold band going through,
that sounds
or
gorgeous.
a silver coloured band, but spacer beads in between, and then the light gets all the way around the gemstone, and you can see all the way around it as well.
And that would be actually make this strand of 18 centimetres go all the way around to the back of your neck as well, wouldn't it? Because it would actually space it out enough to make it a full necklace, as opposed to, because there it's just kind of half. But if you put the spaces in, because there are so many of those, and it's graduated, so that with the spaces will just look divine, and it's colour graduated as well, as you can see, because you've got the spots of the orange fire opal in between.
And the orange is just glowing. It looks like there's light inside the gemstone on the orange glow I can see from here. It's fab.
Oh, if you got the Pyrite, do you remember Pyrite? I don't know if it was yourself, forgive me, because as I mentioned I was on all the weekend, I can't remember, but the Pyrite strand with the gold pyrites of like 4mm faceted rounds, or you might have seen them even if you weren't on that show.
Yeah,
you
I've
had
seen them.
those.
Yeah.
Would they work instead of spacer beads if you don't have them, if you have that strand?
Yes. Yeah,
that's unreal. I can't afford to be on this anymore, is what I've been told. So, yeah. So it's star buy time now. It's time for the pearls. Yay! I know this is going to be a really, really good star buy, because when I said, did you hear me, it's going to be a star buy, yay, producer Phil went, yay, in my ear. He's excited about this one. He's got some naughtiness coming your way. If you've ever wanted pearls, if you ever wanted to get involved, many of you will know it takes roughly a year for 1mm in size for a pearl. So as it grows a millimetre, that will take roughly a year for that to form, for that layer of nacre to become a metre in thickness, a millimetre, sorry, not metre, a metre pearl. That's a big pearl. A millimetre in thickness, for then to become a year to do that 1mm to form. So when you get something like your 7mm pearls, or your 6mm pearls, or your 10mm pearls, you're looking at 6 years, 7 years, 10 years naturally for that to form, if it was being, of course, your 1mm per year. So we only bring you genuine pearls. We don't bring you pretend ones or fake ones. There are only 48 of these opportunities. Now we're offering you 2 strands. It says one's light blue and one is silver grey, but when you see them together, they're so similar, it's uncanny. It's not blue, I'm going to be honest. It's not light blue. That's an incorrect description. Because if I put light blue to it, next to it, you'll agree that, I hope you'll agree that that's not light blue. So here's light blue. And these are very, very soft in its silvers, and some are deeper more in its silvers, but I wouldn't ever call one grey and I wouldn't call one light blue. So
no,
that's my personal thought on it. I'm not sure what you think, Deb.
I think they both look silver.
Yep.
Tone.
One is more of a brighter silver. Quite bright. Makes me think of a sort of quite bright Christmassy silver. The other is more of a darker silver, more of a deeper silver, if that makes sense to you, if that rings home. Now we had 48, they're already being allocated. This is a 10 by 9mm, huge, known as a rice bead pearl, which has been drilled top to bottom. You've then got what's known as a potato pearl, but I call them roval. That is a technical term in the industry, within gemology and within the accredited jewellery professionals. It's between a round and an oval. When it's only 1mm off being a round and it's not quite yet an oval, it can be called a roval. That's its official name. I think I'm one of the only presenters that says it, because every time I say it, everyone goes, "Oh, what's a roval?" But it is real. When I said it, I thought I was making it up, but then I actually checked it up and it was a real word. Everyone's like, "No, but that is a real word, Ali." And I thought, "Oh, brilliant!" So. But I just don't think potatoes do pearls any justice. You can't call it potato pearl in my head, but they've been drilled. It's just off around, and just not quite an oval, not quite a round. It's an in-betweener. Jean, well done to you. Zena said, Mary said, oh right, I only had 48 of them. I only get 35 and counting. But 6 of you on the web, so I'm going to get that price in for you there. Genuine pearls. You don't ever see a carat weight on pearls. We don't value them by their carat weights. We value them by your size. Fortunately, the size isn't up there because it's a bundle, but it's a 6 by 5 mil for the potato pearls and 10 by 9 mil on the rice beads. Am I correct? You can't do $14.95 for the 2 of them. I love that. I can.
He has.
He has, isn't he? He has. What's he on? I'm just thinking that opal would look lovely with the colour of your hair. That would be really pretty. You know how gemstones, certain gems suit certain people? That would look lovely on you. Now, $11.95, these have actually been seen at on their own. These have been seen at 11. I don't know how. Was that me? Don't say it was me, it probably was me. And these were only £3. Well, I don't want to know. I want to forget that last week. Pretend it didn't happen. We did far too many low prices last week. It wasn't me. Half the stock has been allocated. The computer screen is struggling if you're watching on television to keep up. If you are watching on the web, that's brilliant, but do try and check it out. You don't get to see the quantities at home on TV, you do. Press that button one because these are going like hot cakes. Talking of cakes in this building, oh, we had some lovely cakes today. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Nothing like the rum cake or the lemon drizzle I had the other week, though. That was beautiful. Caribbean rum cake, and I don't like alcohol. Lovely. Lemon drizzle was gorgeous, wasn't it?
It was.
Oh, I was in love with that. I'm trying not to eat cakes, but it's not going very well. Yeah, fair enough, you got to eat cake, but we have cake every day here. And I was here 9 days in a row with cake every day.
Why are we so happy?
Why are we so happy? That's why. Cake! Cake! 17, you can send us cake. We are open to cake. Yeah. I think, I honestly, genuinely, I mean, Deb, what do you think? But I genuinely feel that the way we work, when we buy our gemstones, I think we take cake with us. Yeah. I think that's how we get the prices so low.
I think, yeah, it must be.
It must be, right?
Yeah.
It's the only explanation.
Lots of cake. Yeah.
Too much cake. Can there ever be too much cake? There's never any left.
No. No.
I love this. Ali, there's a small square left in the gallery. Yeah, it's 7:10. There won't be any left at 9 o'clock. That's another 2 hours. I love that. Oh, no. There won't be. It won't still be there by 9. We might just have it in the break, actually. We're going to have a really short break. I don't really want to have a break, but we need to, so we can get ready for your next hour for you. And so we can...
have cake.
Yeah. Oh, Deb, yes, all right. We have cake. Do you want some cake?
No, I'm all right, thank you.
We will see you on the other side of this very short break. I apologise if I have cake on my face, but I'm going to eat some cake.
Did you know you can purchase incredible jewellery featuring genuine gemstones on our sister channel Gems? Come along and see what treasures you can find.
Thank you to all of our customers who voted for Jewellery Maker to be nominated at the Make and Sell Jewellery Awards. We've been nominated for 8 awards. Please continue to vote for us to win by going to the Make and Sell Jewellery Awards website and registering your vote. Voting closes on the 27th of November.
This week, Jewellery Maker has an exclusive offer running for all our customers. Our pick of the week is an amazing Get Started with Jewellery Making bundle. This incredible value for money bumper pack includes a toolkit, beading trays, threading material, gemstones, display stands, gift boxes, findings, and the 4th birthday DVD collection. All of this for just $84.95. This limited offer is great for beginners or simply to stock up on all your jewellery making essentials. To get your hands on this deal, simply contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Come and join guest designer Mark as he shares his passion for beautiful jewellery making with genuine gemstone chips and nuggets. You will learn various techniques including colour grading, how to triple plait, create stunning memory wire bracelets and earrings, as well as how to incorporate macrame into your designs. The full course includes a selection of gemstones, memory wire, threading materials and findings, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and gemstone museum, and a chance to visit our shop. And all for just $79.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. I'm Ali Defoy. It's great to see you. I hope you're well. I really, really do. I hope you're having a good week so far. Drop me a message. What have you been up to? What have you been doing? Let me know. JewelleryMaker.com. Did you have a lovely couple of days? Monday, Tuesday? What did you get up to? Text us 60777. Normal network charges will apply. GM Studio at the start of the message. Maybe you want to address a question to Deb Rudge, our fantastic guest designer. Oh, she's with us.
Lovely to be with you tonight.
Are you enjoying it?
I am. Yeah.
Is it fun?
It's really good. Yeah, I love it. Just standing here and playing with gemstones all night. Couldn't be better, could it?
With us.
I know.
With us.
With everyone here.
With us, with this shift side, with this very team. It's brilliant to have Debbie. We'd have her every day if we could. We don't always get guest designers in the evening show, so when we do, it's a little bit of a luxury for us to see pieces of jewellery made with the strands that we offer to you or the findings that we've got. It really is great to see, and I hope it helps you, give you some inspiration of some designs. Maybe you're looking at Debbie's designs. Maybe you want to let her know what's your favourite one of her designs so far. I'm sure we'd love to know. Oh, I'm sure Deb would love to know. I know I definitely would.
Yeah.
But we've got lots and lots coming up, so don't feel hesitant in dropping us a message. We want to hear from you. If there's anything you're looking for and you're wondering if I've got it, ask. All right, don't be shy. Just let me know. We'll see what we can do. Right. Quartz rounds. Oh, new viewer deal. What do you think about that? How's about those apples? Right. This is a gorgeous strand. What we're offering to you here is a strand of genuine gems, and you can do whatever you want to make your own jewellery with, or you can just keep them and look at them. They're gorgeous. These you will love. Now everybody, what we have in our system, the way we set up our jewellery is we have them set in location boxes almost. It doesn't sound very pretty, but that's how we store them when we bring them to you. But we technically are presenting from a shed that I wasn't aware of, but yeah. A shed at the bottom of someone's garden. There's not enough spiders for it to be a shed. Oh, don't talk about spiders. I had to kill one last night. Aww. It was huge. Well, I didn't have to, sorry. I just managed to drop my makeup bag on it quite hard. And then stomp on my makeup bag. I was so scared.
Overreaction.
Oh, sorry?
Overreaction.
No, you should have seen it. I said to my mum, I was on the phone to my mum, I was like, Mum, it's like the size of a 50p piece. She was like, that's not very big. No. It was huge. It was so fast and everything. Yeah. Oh, I didn't like it. Anyway. These are amazing. Now, I don't even know how I got on to talking about a spider, but anyway.
Sorry.
Was it you? Amelia was like, it was me, sorry. These are fantastic. Now, there is white thread through the middle of them. But can I cut this? Because the white thread is stopping me from seeing the beauty of it, because it's not going to have a big white line down the middle. That's only because the thread's white. If it's not, Amelia, thank you. I don't know what I'd do without you, Amelia, in my life.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah, everyone thinks that. We love Amelia. Right, hold on a minute. So these, can you see the difference when it's not on the strand? Can you see you don't have, yeah, you've got the drill hole through the middle, but it's not like a big white line like you're seeing here. I absolutely love these. These are faceted fantastically. The quality that's going on here is out of this world. $6.95, we dropped them to a new low. Whoops, there it is. Deb Rudge, how much do you love these?
I think adding in clear quartz gemstones into a design is like adding in fresh air. And it's just putting space into a design. But they'd look amazing, just restranded in a classic sort of, almost like a pearl necklace style.
Oh yes.
Just
maybe with pearls?
Yeah, definitely. The silver pearls or the cranberry coloured pearls we've got, or those lilac ones.
Oh yes, the lilac ones have already gone.
Ah. Just one hanging on the bottom of the eye-like chain would make a fantastic earring because it'd move and catch the light.
It really would. That would be really pretty in the light, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
And if I mix that up with what you were mentioning of the cranberry strand.
Just pop a colour in there with it.
That is fabulous. These big nuggets are coming up as well. We'll do these after. So do try and check this out. Is it a must strand, do you think, for $6.95?
Another $6.95 strand.
I shouldn't have told Phil it was my favourite number. Ever since I said that, he loves to please, clearly. I mean, do you think these three would go together?
Don't they look amazing together? All the different textures and the different, ooh! Oh, they're all going.
Hey, we need to keep them. Oh, these, I could just stare at them all day.
They're like little glitter balls, aren't they?
They are.
Because they're so sparkly. The faceting's amazing.
Do you know what they're like? They're like the, if you were to go to an elegant glitter ball, and not a tacky one, not a sort of, you know that you can get like the over top, like gold, or sorry, silver sparkly ones, but this would be like an elegant winter ball with their disco ball. It's a really stylish one. I have what, sorry? I have the song Frozen in my hand. I have the whole film in my hand. Yeah, let it go, let it go. Oh, yes. I'm in love with this. It makes me think of a perfect Christmas ball, not a big sort of over-the-top sparkly disco. Ah, it's too much.
Something an ice queen would have.
An ice queen, like Elsa. From.
I've not seen the film.
Oh no. Have
No.
you seen? Oh, Amelia!
Yay! I was feeling a bit lonely there.
I do like snow people though.
Yes.
You like snow people?
Yeah.
You'll love it. There's a snowman in it. And do you know what all he wants? All he wants to do is see the summer.
Oh.
He doesn't realise he would melt.
What we don't have, don't we?
Yeah.
Grass is always greener.
He's got his own wee song about, I can't remember the words, something about a summer. He just wants to be in summer. And then someone goes, should anybody tell him? Rondelles I've got for you now, so I'm going to take the rounds away, but we've still got some. And we've got these massive, massive icebergs coming up as well. They are like icebergs, aren't they? So these, mystic coating to them as well. I don't know if you can see, but this is lovely pinks and lilacs and blues and rose tones, almost like rose gold flashes coming through. Really gorgeous. Let it go, let it go. From $9.95. So both of these strands you could get down at $6.95. each. I'm a little bit confuzzled, but I'm not going to complain. I'm just going to enjoy it. I'm going to go with the flow, as Phil told me to earlier. 80 carats, did you say? Just got to roll with it. You gotta roll with it, you gotta take your time, you gotta see what you see if you're coming with me. Da, 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 da. Do you know that one, Deb?
No.
Oh. That's Oasis.
Oh.
Are we just really bad at singing it?
No.
You gotta take your time, da, 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 what you say if you're running away. Da, 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 ba, 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 da, ba.
Got it.
I love it. She got it from that. What? Ba, da, ba, ba. Halfway through that, I thought I was singing a song from Love Actually. I was like, I don't think this is the right tune I'm singing. I don't know what I was singing there. They would go wonderfully, do you think, Deb? Would they work?
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Even that aquamarine from earlier.
Yep.
This was from our first bundle. They've actually all gone now. I should probably give that back to Amelia. That would work. Because you can introduce the champagne to the mystic,
oh,
couldn't
that's
you?
pretty, actually. Yeah.
Actually, am I usually quite bad at it?
No. I don't know why I put actually on the end of it.
It's because I mentioned Love Actually. That's what it is.
It wasn't anything derogatory.
Yeah, Deb. Do you want a speed? $6.95. We're all the best of friends on this show. We are, though, actually. I think we all. What's nice, we actually genuinely like each other. It's really quite cool.
So you're saying actually now?
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
No, but
we do actually. Really?
We really do. Oh no! I want to sulk in my tiara. Can't believe I got a tiara
sulk
on.
in a tiara.
My friends laughed at me. They were like, Ali, do you wear a tiara to work every day? I know, I just get one at work. I just put one on my head. $8.95. I'm sorry, if you wonder why you're laughing, or why Amelia's giggling, it's because my director and producer were thinking, do you do this to distract me every time? Because it works. $6.95. I love it. Every time you go off the topic, we drop the price. You took me off that topic. Tom was like, if you had a rider, it could be that you anywhere you go in your dressing room, you must have a tiara. I was like, what? I think you could think of a better one like that than that. Tablet would be a requirement. £6.95. Iron brew possibly in there too. Oh yes. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 roughly of, I mean they are like icebergs, aren't they? Hold on, at that price I want to put them on my Christmas tree.
Yeah.
As charms. Like it looks like, imagine the fairy lights catching those.
Yeah, that'd be gorgeous.
I need these on my Christmas tree.
Lots of them.
I can't wait to do my Christmas tree this year now. All of these strands. It's $6.95. That's much cheaper than buying a strand of tinsel.
I haven't bought tinsel for years.
I love that, Ali. Nobody buys tinsel. It's just always in the loft.
Yeah.
Well, I live on my own, and I got my first Christmas tree, and I put tinsel. Well, I went to buy tinsel on it, and then I made genuine gemstone nugget tinsel with my organza ribbon. But yeah, so I couldn't use before I would just have my Christmas tree with my parents, my brother, so we would just have their tinsel or whatever. So yeah, but I did look and then decided not to buy tinsel because it was cheaper to wrap genuine gemstones around my tree and tie some organza bows.
That's so extravagant, isn't it?
Yeah, everyone was laughing at me. They were like, you have aquamarine and rose quartz around your Christmas tree. It's like, yeah.
That's cool.
Haven't you?
Yeah, hasn't everyone?
$6.95. Honestly, I would even... Oh! Weddings, you could have them on the table, just like as pieces. At that price point, you pay more for the little confetti things and all the little charms.
Yeah.
I don't know, not that I know much about weddings, don't get me wrong, but when all my friends have been talking about them, everything they've been mentioning is how expensive the centerpieces can be.
Yeah.
I mean, something like that. There's multiple, and it's not just gemstone jewellery uses for this as well, there's multiple uses. I mean, they would be amazing nugget rings. Imagine that as a nugget ring. You don't have to use the drill hole in the middle, but you can if you wish, obviously.
Well, again, using that in a table decoration would be so amazing, wouldn't it? It'd catch the light and sparkle.
As you mentioned, so extravagant.
Yeah.
And glamorous and gorgeous. I know they look big, but you got to get them at $6.95. You will find plenty of uses for these. The average multi-bid on this is 3. And we only have 34 of them. But that's like 7 people that have already multi-bid already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, well, there can't be many left. Here's me thinking I was going to get some for my Christmassy tree. Nope. All out. They are so cool. Gents cufflinks for Christmas time, or ladies cufflinks.
Yeah.
But ladies tend to wear dresses at Christmas ball party time, which was made me think of gents.
But they'd be really nice just as a necklace. Whoops, just as a necklace on monofilament or something like that. So they just float around.
Oh my word! They would look like you've got floating icebergs.
Yeah.
Oh my! And no one else is going to have the same necklace as you.
Oh no.
Oh, may I try this on, Tom? Tom. Sorry. Does anyone use one of those anymore?
Yeah.
I just found, well, I use my phone now because it has the wee direction things on it. I did use one of those things, but I say things because I don't want to use the technical name, or other driving things are available. But yeah, I found mine in a box, in its box the other day. Yeah, I managed to drop the thing that sticks it onto the windscreen, and it broke, so now I can't stick it onto the windscreen. And on my chair, it can't work out the GPS, so it can't direct me anywhere. Yeah, such a shame. I should probably just buy a new one, eh? Like a new holder.
Yes.
I'm sure that'll probably only cost a couple of pounds. But I'd rather get one of these. And check it out while you can, or you could leave it for Deb and I. Totally up to you. I'm going to move on. If you want to get all of those, you could get all of those for less than £30, right? If you got the 3 of those. That's how much altogether? £20.85p for those 3 strands altogether. Brilliant. Sapphire. You can't do sapphires again. You had sapphires in the last hour. They were nuggets, but these are not. These are gorgeous. Oh. They're beautiful. And he does this every time. I'm getting so excited about it, and he goes, they're going to be the lowest price they've ever been. Why? Why? Just let me enjoy them for a minute before you make me want to cry. Lowest price. Have you ever looked, sorry, if you ever wonder why I'm looking up, it's because I've got a big TV screen. It's not my own, but it's for the studio, and it allows me to see what you get to see at home just before you see it, so I can see it on. Basically, as the director laughs at me now and again, I do tend to use it as a mirror. It's probably the most expensive mirror you could get, but I do use it as a mirror to try and have a think of what it's going to look like. But doesn't it look gorgeous? Genuine sapphires, real fancy sapphires for you. 80 carats on this one. And they are pinks, and there are gorgeous golden hues in there as well. Hints of beginning to be yellow sapphires in this strand as well. Really lovely rondelles from 5x2 mil, faceted up to 8x4 mil on a 22cm strand. Oh, I'm in love. I don't know what I would do with it. I would probably just keep it the way it is, but with the bugle beads, the spaces that you've got there, what would you do?
It's really pretty. Keeping all of the colours together really works, I think, on that strand. All of the sapphire. It's really soft and feminine. But I think I would probably do exactly as you've said, and restrand it into a necklace, put some chain going around the back of the neckline, and that would liberate enough gemstones to make some tassely earrings to go with it.
Imagine that. Tassely sapphire earrings.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I've got the luxury of tassellating my sapphires.
Yeah, that'd be lovely.
Is that a good word? I love that. Good word, Defoy. Tassellating. Well, I do come up with them now and again. $34.95. You're doing what to the price, sorry? For the final 43, he's making a lowest ever price point for you. Unrepeatable. That's more than £10 off per person. £12 per person, and we had 43. So that's 43 times 12, making you a whopping saving of £516 overall, all of you together, the 43 people, or the 43 that are allocated, you can multi-bid. And it loses us 500 and odd pounds, 16 or whatever it was, in total. So right. Is this clear vote location? Why are we doing this one? There must be a reason behind this. You must have some vote. Yeah, you want to clear the vote location. All right. Oh, it's not been on since March, so that's what it is. So for us, 43 isn't really a big enough quantity to do an opportunity, with the cost of airtime, with the cost of being able to have it allocated, for the cost of buying it, to work out all of our costs and to get it to you. That price point, $34.95 should be the price, but because it's been taking up a vote location since March the what? It's not been seen since March 18th, and it's not been seen because no producer would put it on screen with only 43 in quantity, because it's not a big enough quantity, unless we drop the price to get you to join us quicker, or to show it quicker, which therefore means it's less airtime, it's not taking up a vote location, we can get it allocated quickly because it's losing us money sitting in the vote. That's money, that's cash, if you think about it, that we can't use because it's taken up on 43 of these sitting in a vote location. So it means we can't deliver new strands. But the good thing is, it means it's been exceptionally popular because there only are 43 left. Because there had been that many of them in the beginning, that 43 isn't very many. Wow. Jennifer, Elizabeth, Anonymous, Sean, well done. Tracy, well done. Julie, sorry, RCT, Rhonda, Kine and Taff. I love trying to say that. Kent with us, Gwent with us, Berkshire with us, Greater London, City of Bristol, Nottinghamshire. I'm going to London soon. Oh. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. On the weekend of the 19th of September. I'm going to see a football show. I'm going to see a Sky Sports show. It's yeah. Wow, you know. Yeah, I'm going to watch. They watch a football match during it, and then they watch they talk through the show, the other football match after. Yeah, it's a day out. Looking forward to it. It's going to be looking good. Yeah, and I might go and see a musical as well.
Oh yeah.
I've got tickets for my birthday to go to London and then to see a show.
Nice.
So I don't know, there's quite a few shows to choose from, but a girl I know, it plays one of the lead characters in The Bodyguard. So I've not seen that one yet. So I think I'll go and see that because I know she can sing, so that'll be a good one. $22.95. I love Avenue Q too, but it's not on anymore. I found my soundtrack for that last night as well when I was putting my CD collection away. $22.95. Shiona in the Scottish Highlands. Shona, I hope I said that right. I'm sorry if I haven't. Great to see you, lovely to see you. Jacqueline is in Somerset. I fancy going to Somerset. You know, I don't believe I've been before. Is it lovely, Amelia? Yeah. When were you last? Were you there recently?
Quite recently, I think.
Is that where you did your wine tasting, or was that somewhere else?
That was Devon.
That was in Devon.
Yeah,
I knew you went a wee trip for that.
Yes, I go all over the place. I'm a bit of a traveller.
You are a bit of a traveller, you and your bike with your bell. Dink, dink. $22.95. That's a £12 saving per person. These have got to go at this price point, $22.95. I will be leaving them with you. They are still available, but they will not be there for long because, as you know, it's $22.95. It's £12 off per person. It's star buy time. Again, already, I haven't even shown you that. Oh, I've shown you. So I have actually. It's Agate. I get around, I get around, I get around. I used to love the Beach Boys. I was my favourite cassette in the car. The Beach Boys, I Get Around. Yeah, it does date it, doesn't it? Cassette. Yes, when we used to drive down to Largs with my mum, my brother and I. Yeah, we drive down there for day at the beach. Love these. It's called Agate Around. I get around. Which is why I was talking about Beach Boys. So, 4 out of 5 are brand new. Only one strand has been seen on its own before. Everything else is brand new. So can you guess which one is which one is the one that's been seen before, and which 4 are brand new? Do you think you can guess, Deb? Out of all 5 of them, one of them has been seen before. The rest are brand new. Can you guess?
The green stripe agate.
This one?
Has been seen before.
Has been seen before. That makes you think?
Yeah.
I've never seen that one, to be fair. That makes me think of apples. It makes me think of like a darker version of fluorite.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's purples in there as well, look.
They're all agates. So out of the 5, one of them has been seen before, and it's actually the dark green one. You were close. You were halfway there with the greens.
Yeah, green.
It's only ever been seen in a bundle though. It's never been seen on its own. All the rest of them are brand new. As in these strands. You might have seen the colour though, or you might have seen it in a larger size or a different size. Yeah. But this actual strand of this size and this facet is brand new. So you've got faceted rounds 10mm for the majority of them, then you get 8mm of the multicolour agate, which is this one here. And what's the other size? 12mm for 12mm, 10mm, and 6mm. Is that correct? Oh no, it's 8mm. This one. I think it's because the other ones are so big next to it. It makes it make me think it's a different size to what it actually is.
In comparison. Yeah.
So 12mm, 10mm for these 3, and then you've got yourself your 8mm on the end. That's 1,160 carats if you add them all together. What do you think? Sorry, Amelia. Got my hand. I'm moving them all everywhere, aren't I? So I think these 2 work quite well together. I think these 2 work quite well together. This one could work with them. I think can stand alone as well.
Yeah. I think they do all work together actually.
Do you?
Yeah. And I love them all on your wrist together like that as bracelets. Yeah.
I love stacking up my bracelets. I brought in my oh, did I bring them in? My rhodochrosite stretchy bracelets that I made.
Oh.
I might have brought them. I made them a couple of Christmases ago. I'll have a look in my bag of tricks and see what I may find. So you have lots and lots of opportunities to join us whenever you fancy, any day of the week. But when you see something you like, I've put it in my other bag. When you see something you like, try and get it before it goes, because they will not last long. Oh no, they really won't. Ooh, I have an idea. Where is it? I made this bracelet with my thread, my ribbon. What are you laughing at, Amelia?
I mean, I just thought you might say something quite humorous, like I made it with my feet.
You thought I might say something humorous, like I made it with my feet. I am not that talented, Amelia.
Is that time of night? Yeah.
It is that well, you've done 15 hours today. I made this herringbone bracelet with my silk thread, and I'm thinking you could use these stones because they're the same, relatively similar size. So you could recreate that with different coloured ribbon, couldn't you?
You could.
If you like that idea. You might not like it, but I quite enjoyed doing that.
Oh, that's nice.
And it's only using 3 of them, so you still got loads left.
Yeah. Yep.
For all of that, $14.95. I would try and sell my bracelet for at least £5. It was the first herringbone I ever did.
Yeah.
Is that too low, do you think?
No,
$2.99. Tom. Oh, per strand. I thought you meant my bracelet. I was like, it's not. It's priceless here, whatever, mate. I was really sad there. I was like, it's not. I know it's a bit dirty. I've had it a wee while, but it was my first one. $14.95 for 4 out of 5 brand new strands. Very autumnal. Claudette, anonymous, well done to you, great in London. Jackie, Christine, Wendy, Thora, Stella, Jennifer. It's really, really busy tonight. Really, really busy indeed. Thank you very, very much for taking the time to join us. Maybe you've got some ideas of what you want to put together. Those with the blues would look lovely, do you think?
Yeah.
Could you put that together as a little bundle? Would that work?
I like that stripy gemstone effect.
It's quite different, isn't it?
Yeah. I've seen it in black. I've not seen it in the blue before, though.
No, I've seen it in the black as well. And I think I might have seen it in a... Was it a green I've maybe seen? I have seen it in another colour, but not the blue, I don't believe.
Like that famous building block company, and they have their people's heads.
Yes.
The famous building block company, and they have them for people's heads. One of our channel managers from our sister channels walking past us looking, he's like, what are you doing? Pointing at my head. No, it was Ben. Yeah, it was Ben Dixon. Oh yes, there's some, am I allowed to tell everybody? Oh, probably not, okay. Oh, I shouldn't have asked, I should have just done it. Said, oh, I didn't know. Oh, right, so you don't get these 2 strands, they were from earlier, but you get all of these. But if you manage to get those strands from earlier, you're in. I want these for autumn. I want them, and I want them now. They will go with all my jumper. I want them as 2 stretchy bracelets. I really want these 2. So the only one that's been seen before in a bundle is the green one. The rest are all brand spanking new. And if you love your greens, but you're wanting something a little daintier, I've got gorgeous Perdidot coming up for you. This is the one that producer Danny was trying to work out how we had a hold of it and why he didn't have it. He actually went on the internet to find out how we got it. He's like looking on the website. It's hilarious. I'm going to take that away for now.
Crazy man.
You know what, sorry?
Crazy man.
Or just very, very excited about that strand. Yeah, it's nice to have some naughties on the night show. We do get a little bit rebellish here. All the management have gone home by now, haven't they? It's 8:45, absolutely. 8:45 already? Right. Oh, sunstone. These are huge. This is the one Martha was asking about earlier. She was asking what we were doing on the price because it was so gorgeous. I think she might have managed to try and get some herself, you know. Have you seen it? Do you want to watch it spinning around? Wait till you see this. It's gorgeous. Can't believe this. Oh, so enjoying these. They're huge, aren't they? Now it's only ever been one price, and that price was exceptionally low. It was $17.95 for what I believe to be one of the biggest carat weights we have offered on this company. 140 carats, They're beautiful, aren't they? What you get with this gemstone are hexagonal copper platelets that allow, I know it sounds a bit fancy, doesn't it? But what that is, for anyone who's not aware, it's just simple almost inclusions of copper that give you this uncontrollable sparkle. You can see it on each and every single one. Can you see it? And it's all natural. Now some of them have it in different ways. That's what that one looks a little bit like tiger's eye. Doesn't it almost look like a bit of buoyancy there? But there are inclusions within it. And they are dreamy and they are amazing, and they're from the feldspar family, so that's the sunstone we've seen earlier, same family. The labradorite we saw earlier, the same family. They are, can you see all that? That is why we love sunstone so much. So much so our company, we actually bought a sunstone mine. The Oregon sunstone mine. It's so special. So special indeed. Oh. Would you wire wrap them and have them as big drops? Would you mix them with the pearls? Yes! How amazing does that look? I would never have thought of that before. See, if they hadn't been to my right, your left, I wouldn't have picked them up. They work gorgeously together, don't they? And some of them, don't worry, you're going to love this. See, when you get it home, when you get some of them, these ones in particular on this side, just the way lights catching them, have not just copper platelet hues, but that pleochrosm. Can you see? Well, you might see if you look really close. What's pleochrosm? So, pleochrosm is when you look at a gemstone and not only do you see one colour, but you see different colours at different angles. Now, it's not like Schiller, it's, well, you know with the tanzanite, when you can see purples and blues and pinks, that's, in fact, that's trichrosm because you can see 3 definite colours, but pleochrosm is when you can look at a gem and see, oh, different colours, different angles. Can you see that? Now that's, you don't need to be this close looking at them to see it when you see it with your naked eye, but it's only because the studio lighting is not the best way to show off your genuine gems in any way, but you will be able to see when you get these home. So much so that my friends asked me if I dyed my hair because it was a lot lighter than they'd last seen it because the studio lights are so bright. And I'd actually dyed it darker. Funny that, eh? How incredible are these? From $14.95. Now it's only ever been seen at $17.95. So for you to get it lower in price, well done. Well done indeed. They're huge, aren't they? Beautifully faceted from 10 by 6 mil to 29 by 7 millimeter. It's a 29 by 7 millimeter. They're huge, aren't they? But could you imagine? Nice cozy winter jumper or winter cardigan, maybe a polo neck, a little bit of wags comb, wrapping a little bit of wire at the top, putting over the top of it like a little cone, then attaching a little bit of chain and giving yourself one big chunky pendant or tassel to have a few of them on one long chain on a big warm winter woolly jumper or a cardi or a sort of polo neck. Absolutely. You need big chunky jewellery for the winter time. Well, that's what I think. When you're wearing such warmer, chunky clothes, I always think big gemstones. I buy more big, do you do this as well? Big chunky gemstones I buy more at winter time or sort of coming into the autumn winter where I'm wearing my more of my winter jumpers. That's when I buy my big carat weight gemstones. Yeah, I do still buy some in the summer, my brighter gems, but the sort of autumnal colours like this, I'll buy more in the winter because I've got my winter jumpers and my cardigans and my sort of, because when you've got a scarf on, I always put it on top of it. Do you do that? Do you wrap your scarf around your neck and then have your big piece of jewellery on top? I still do that. I love it. There's a reason I'm wearing it, and it's not to be under my scarf. Middlesex, East Riding, Yorkshire, Anonymous in Merseyside, Essex, you've got yours, multi-bids in there, Tracy, Rhonda Kine and Taft's in, Sean's in, Tracy's in again, Norfolk. You can add to the same order, you can start an order, but you've just made, what, £3 saving on each one? Now it might not look like a lot, but you've seen the savings we've been doing all night. This is incredibly rare, exceptionally difficult to get, and especially the size of it. They are huge, there's no two ways about it. They're gorgeous. Gorgeous indeed. And that you can't really see them from there on camera because of the lights in the studio. But from when you're at home, when you're wearing these, you'll be able to tell from there, from across the room, you would be able to see that. In natural sunlight, you see it so much more, and in natural daylight. So give yourself some time. You've got, I mean, you can see a little bit of it there, but nowhere near to the extent it actually explodes. Oh, in fact, if you've got it, or got a gemstone, or you've got some sunstone in your collection, would you mind dropping me a message for free on JewelleryMaker.com on the website? Let me know what you think of sunstone, because there'll be a lot of people who have never seen it in real life, and until you try it, you'll never really know, I don't think. And natural daylight is when you must see this gemstone, not in a studio and not on a television camera, but in your own with your own naked eye in your own hands. That's when you need to see it. It's mesmerising, it's beautiful, but if you have got it, maybe help somebody who's never joined us before, as opposed to just taking my advice or my opinion. It'd be lovely to hear yours on it. It really, really would. $14.95, check it out as soon as you can, but that is one of the finest strands of sunstone with the biggest carat weight and the most event resonance I've ever seen. Beautiful. Event resonance when inclusions within a gemstone allow it to have this shimmering effect. Really beautiful. That's why we all love it so much. Right, sorry. I wondered who was all walking past up there. Intrigued. Right. Sagnetic quartz. Do you know what sagnetic quartz is? Right. Beautiful. In this case, it's lovely and lovely in pink. With your quartz, this type of quartz, it's the inclusions that give it its colour. That's what a sagnetic quartz means. So what you're seeing here is really pretty. Works gorgeous with rose quartz. Oh, and your sort of rich dark hues as well. I think this might look quite fabulous with your smoky quartz as well.
I'd just restrand that.
You would just restrand that, would you, Amelia?
Yeah, I think it looks really funky.
Really funky, quite cool indeed. What do you think, Debs? What would you do with it?
I agree, actually, but the smoky quartz would be, because of the tone, the depth of the colour, would be really nice, and you could use the carved smoky quartz as spaces
from the previous era
in between. Yeah,
that would look quite nice, and it would lift it off the neckline just a little bit, so it would allow these to, they would almost sit like diagonally a little bit, so it would allow the light to hit them, because you can see that lustre there. If you had the smoky quartz, it would make them sit just up a little bit, so it would actually catch the light really quite well, wouldn't it? That's an idea. $9.95. I've just been told, Ali, you're gonna hate this. What, the price? What are you doing? I don't even think I want to know.
It's not $9.95 then.
No. Should be. Has been on previous occasions. Oh! Final few. Why I oughta. We worked out what that was from the other day, wasn't it? The Three Stooges. Why I oughta. What's a girl to do? Treat themselves. That's what it is. It's Wicked Wednesday. That's why Phil's going so low. He's wearing his I keep wanting to say Colombian shirt there. Caribbean shirt. And treating us all to a wonderful treat. I love this. I've had 2 days off Jewellery Maker, and do you know what? From seeing prices, I was absolutely spoiled last week. 9 days of this was amazing. But see, to have 2 days off and have a look at price points in the shops, not even necessarily for jewellery, just for things like. I went to buy some, like I went to the shops to buy, I've had a bit of a problem with my knee, and I've been going to the physio, and they give me special tape to tape it together so that I can play sport. So I went to buy this special tape because I'd ran out of the one that the physio gave me. Yeah. He showed me how to do it myself, so I went to get the special tape. £22.50 for tape. Oh. For tape.
Wow.
For tape that you tape to your knee. Tape. Just tape. £22.50 for some tape.
Is it special
tape? And the cheapest one, it's special tape that's supposed to hold your knee in, or hold your whatever you're attaching it to. To do, it's like physio tape. But still, the one next to it was £15.50. The difference being, one was red and one was blue. Just a different colour. That's all it was. I was standing in the shop and I couldn't believe it. I was like, are you joking? £22.50 for some tape. But that one's £15.50 and it's just a different colour. Exact same thing, but different. Mind-boggling. We've got a message from Lisa in Cheshire. Hi, Lisa. You said 3 of my favourites together, Ali, Deb and Phil. Great show. Oh, yay. But poor Amelia's crying. Amelia. What about Amelia? Yeah. What about director Tom? Oh, they're hugging. Oh, no one can see you. Do it on the telly. There they are. They're having a hug. Move over. Oh. Poor Amelia and director Tom. You want some cake?
I'm alright.
You're alright. Alright, Amelia. Alright. Thank you. Thank you for taking the time to drop us a wee message. It's lovely to hear from you. We want messages, don't we, Deb?
Yeah, we like messages.
Ask Debbie questions or let us know what's your favourite design so far. Let us know if you've got any, I don't know, maybe combinations you want. What was that? You went really close to the mic there and went, "You're my favourite, Amelia." That sounded really, really weird. I was like, what was that? And I just heard in my ear. What was that? Jensen, yay! Jensen said, "Just wanted to say thank you for all the inspiration from both of you, and I'm so sad now because I've got to go." Oh, see you soon. Thank you so much. And the smiley face. Oh, thank you, Jensen. Lovely to hear from you. Making our night, isn't it?
Yeah, that's good.
Yay!
That's really good.
We're really pleased. Really, really pleased. It's time for another star buy. That means we can go really, really low just because we've called it a star buy. It's awesome. Right, are you ready for some Peridot? Oh yes. We adore this gemstone. Have you ever seen it before, this quality? When I show it to you, you're going to fall in love because this isn't... Well, put it this way, Peridot you can find probably in most high streets, not that difficult to find. I used to see it when I was younger, when I was having a look in the shops. You know when you have your birthstones, Peridot comes in as August's birthstone. It's a beautiful gem, really, really pretty. But I didn't used to like it. No, I didn't like it. No, because I just thought it was dull and green and boring. Then I saw Perdidot at the Genuine Gemstone Company and it glows, like literally glows. It looks like somebody's got a golden light underneath it and it looks alive. It is glowing, it's amazing. It's a gemstone that forms in the Earth's crust and the Earth's mantle, right next to where your diamonds form, which is why sometimes if you get a Peridot with a little black spot in it, it's a little bit of carbon that's just not yet been in enough heat or pressure to turn into a diamond. So that's a good thing. It is, it's lovely. A lot of people didn't know what it we don't have any in this because these have been specially selected because of the clarity and the quality on them. So clarity is when you can see through them without any sort of inclusions. Peridot is one of the very few ideochromatic gemstones that we bring to you in this gemstone channel. So what that means is its colour is derived from its basic composition. So it's beautiful. Can you see what I mean about this glow? If you look at it close against my hand, you'll see it a little bit better. They have the most amazing golden glow. Now, I asked actually our boss when I first started, this was before I became an accredited jewellery professional, I wanted to understand why the stones I saw on the high street I didn't like, but the ones that I saw here I really loved, and I couldn't understand why two Peridots could be so different. But I didn't realise you can get with Peridot and other gemstones a brown overtone, or you can get a golden undertone. Now we only buy gems of the Peridot variety that have a pure golden undertone, and that's why I like it, because it glows and it looks alive and it's got clarity. Can you see that? But on the high street I must have been seeing quite a few with the brown overtone, which made it look dull and not particularly exciting. I mean, look at that. Can you understand why that completely changed my opinion on it?
It is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah. Were you a fan of Peridot before you joined us?
Yeah, I'd seen some really nice Peridot in some really expensive shops.
Oh, wow.
And so that's what I fell in love with, is the fresh, limey zestiness of the green. But yeah, if you see poor quality Peridot,
well,
it
I'd just be
doesn't
looking on
have
the high
same-
street like a little
Yeah.
like a little girl.
Yeah.
I wasn't looking at any. I was never went anywhere really fancy jewellery
Yeah.
wise when I was younger.
Yeah, so it is amazing, and it does look like it's glowing from within, doesn't
Yeah.
it? When it's got such an intense green to it.
It
Beautiful.
just looks alive. It looks
Yeah,
zesty and
yeah.
lime-esque is what I started calling it when I first
Yeah.
saw it, because it reminded me of that perfect sort of juicy lime,
Yeah.
with a little bit of sparkle to it, so sparkling fizzy water with a fresh lime squeezed into it,
Oh,
as if you're on a
nice.
beach.
Yeah.
So lime-esque. Or mojito, as they're saying in the gallery. But yeah, it made me fall in love, and I think, because I joined this company when I was, 20? 19, 20? 29 now, so it was like a decade ago. Almost a decade, oh my gosh. But so when I was about 18, I didn't really go to the jewellers much. I would look, but I wouldn't ever really go to sort of high-end jewellers that you're talking about. And then seeing this,
No.
because I remember thinking, oh, I'm not really into Perdidot. I've just had a message from Patricia. Hiya, Patricia, and stuff like you said, next to Sunstone, Perdidot is my fave. What a shame, I already spent all my money. Oh, well, Patricia, if you have a budget, I do, when you hit your budget, I wouldn't ask you to ever break it. Never, never break your budget, because you set it for a reason. Our job is to come within your budget. But if you were to budget for Perdidot, let me tell you, you are going to be in for a shock, because you're going to have change. $9.95. Now this strand, my producer held it up to me, Phil, earlier, and he said, Ali, what price point do you think I'm going to go to? And I said $19.95, lowest $14.95. Did I say that, or did I say that? You did.
I said $24.95.
And on the web, there's a similar, not too dissimilar strand, maybe different carat weight, or for whatever reason, that's around £20.
Right.
And I know that because producer Danny came and said, how have you got that? There's one on the web, but that's £20. How have you got that? How are you going to do that? I don't know how we're going to do it. We've only got 100. Phil went, Ali, we've got 100. That's all we're allowed to do at that price point. Which I believe, I mean, even $12.95, I think. I think if you look at that price,
Yeah.
and you're a new viewer, you might think it's not real. And I understand that, because I'm struggling to understand it, and I've worked with this company for 10 years, so, or just shy of. So looking at that, I get why you would think, Ali, that can't be real natural Peridot that you would see in the high-end stores. It is, it really is, and I promise you that wholeheartedly. So try us out. I got mine, yay, from Amanda and Tiny Weir. I'm really pleased for you, Amanda, I really, really am. Remember, you've always got 30 days with anything that you get from us. But we are bringing you, okay, so found another tenner. Thanks, Ali, I love this strand. Patricia, I'm really pleased. But please, if you have a budget, don't break it. Lisa and Cheshire, how could I forget? Amelia, you're all amazing.
Aww.
So just Tom left out then. She said all amazing there, Tom, don't worry. But I have to say, I completely understand why you would look at this and think it wasn't real. So if you're going to take away one thing from tonight, and it's not this, what I want you to be aware of, and welcome if you are a new viewer, or if you're a regular viewer and you're not really sure how we work and you're sort of getting to know us. My name's Ali, it's great to see you, it's so good to meet you. What we do in Jewellery Maker, and what we do in this company, the Genuine Gemstone Company, which is part of Gems TV, which you may have mentioned, seen yesterday if you're in England, or other parts of the country on ITV. There was a documentary on the channel yesterday, our sister channel, and it explained, and I want to explain to you as well, because you might not understand it, which many of my friends, until when I first meet them, don't understand what it's about. So what we do is we buy in bulk. We buy, for example, that's 25 carats times 100 for just this one strand. So that's what, 2,500 we've bought. So if you think about it, what we've done, instead of going to an auction house and buying one amazing Peridot to set into a ring, what we've done is go direct to China. I presume this is China or USA. Either Hunan or Shanghai and Perdidot we tend to go to. or the US of A, which we've got on, we'll go as direct to the mine as possible, cut out as many middlemen as we can, but we would buy, for this particular strand, 2,500 carats. Now, on a store in the high street, with no disrespect, you're less than likely, how many minutes is this going to take? 2 or 3 minutes? In 2 or 3 minutes, you're not really going to sell 100 Perdidot opportunities of 25 carats, are you? You're not, and that's only because you generally don't have 100 people walking in a shop, unless it's a massive store like Harrods or Jenner's or Selfridges, something like that. You're not going to have 100 people within every 2-3 minutes walking through. So what we can do, because we have such a quick turnaround and because we buy so many carats, bear in mind that's all we've bought for this one strand, but we'd probably buy what, 10,000 carats of Peridot between this channel and our sister channel. We've got 2 channels, one in the US, one in the UK. Between all of our channels, we'd probably buy between 10,000 to 20,000 carats of Perdidot of this quality. Now, can you imagine if you can guarantee to a mine owner you're going to buy 20,000 carats of one stone, what sort of discount they're going to do? Because they think, well, we want repeat business, they like our Perdidot, we want to be able to sell 20,000 carats when we get it. We can get a great deal, and it's only because of that, and because of that luxury that we own our building, we own our studios, we're not paying rent for any stores, that we can actually do this. Yes, we pay airtime, of course we do, and airtime costs money, in fact quite a lot of money considerably, but in every couple of minutes, if we have auctions of 100 or 200 or whatever it may be, and that many are allocated that quickly, it all seems to balance out, fortunately for us. But for that quality and for that colour, we haven't even seen Deb's jewellery. Let's see Deb's jewellery.
I'm just in the middle of another pair of earrings.
Oh wow, did you enjoy working with this strand?
It's beautiful, yeah, I love it. It's so pretty.
How did you do those? How did you make that? Is that a chainmail?
It's 0.4 wire going through the gemstone, and then there's probably about 2 centimetres of wire going up. And I just threaded on chain. So you thread the chain in and out every single loop.
Okay.
And it all corrugates down.
That's so pretty. I love those.
It just works.
And that's only using 2 of them?
2 of the Peridot, and then 1 in the necklace as well to match. But there's such an intensity of colour that you only need to have impact there.
And again, the exact same design with the pendant. Now, you've got 7 clusters of 7. You get 49 Perdidot, and you've used 3 for that design.
Yeah. Yeah.
So you can make that quite a few times over. And if you were to sell the pendant or the earrings, or maybe you're new to Jewellery Maker and you're thinking, Ali, I'm not too confident in my price points, maybe you would sell them both for £10, a set of jewellery, earrings and a pendant for £10. You've made your money back. You've got your findings and workings to work in with that. How long did they take you roughly?
They're really quick, because it's just twisting some wire and threading. I made the earring findings as well, 10 minutes. So
10 minutes of your time to make a pair of earrings using some some eye pins.
Yep.
Head pins, no, we're doing it the first time. Head pins, make your earrings. Then you've just got yourself, and for me, as a businesswoman, working about my business selling jewellery, that's how you're thinking, you're going to sell 3, say 6, make it twice over the findings to cover your costs, and sell it at £10 for 2 sets, and that's covering your findings as well and your workings. That would work great. You're going to then have 43 left. 43 stones left. You've covered the cost easily, and maybe more so, and you've got 43 left to play with.
Yeah.
Amazing and amazing. You happy? Good. Do try and check it out as and when you can, on the phone lines or on the web. Forgive me, I've just been shown this to go together. This, no, please try and check this out now because it will sell out. So if it's not confirmed in your basket, bear in mind it's only showing an interest by putting it in your basket. If it's not checked out and confirmed, still one order in any one day. It doesn't cost you more. It's not a reorder. It's just one order in any one day. Hopefully you'll get that. Otherwise you're going to miss out because they're about to sell out. I don't have enough. I only had 100 unfortunately. And with the multi-bids of 4s and 3s, quite a few 2s that I don't have enough. This amethyst is coming up on the other side of the break. Very, very short break. And guess what? Do you like $9.95? How about I take this strand lower on the other side of the break? Oh. Whoops, there it is. Whoops, there it is. We'll be back on the other side of this very short break.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
If you miss a Jewellery Maker show, then simply go to our YouTube page where you'll be able to find hours of Jewellery Maker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. I'm Ali. It's so good to see you. I'm in my final hour with the fantastic Deb Rudge. Hasn't she been a superstar?
I can't believe it. Final hour.
I know, it goes quick,
just gone
right?
so fast, yeah. Yeah.
50 minutes, in fact, not even an hour. Time flies when you're having fun, Deb Rudge. Oh, yes. Right. Starbuys, let me show you half pasts. I liked. The jokes don't get any better as the years go on, do they? We have used that joke for a bit of a decade, haven't we? I liked. I do actually. I love it. This is coming up. Very, very excited to this, and I've got a very own necklace, a very special necklace of my own that I brought in to show you. Ooh, cheesy baguettes, and here. Cheesy baguette. Oh, it's from a Scottish comedy show. I've got 2 strands. One's more cranberry, one's more rose, blush rose. Both coming up. Cannot wait. Ramsey Nesbitt's sister used to look after me when I was at boarding school. Yeah, Ramsey Nesbitt. He came in and we were all like, what? How cool! And it was her brother, we didn't realise. Like, check him out. So yes, why was I telling you that? Oh, it's off a show called Chewing the Fat. Everybody has their sandwiches for their lunch, and then one guy brings out, their builders working on a working site, and they've all got their like homemade sandwich going, what have you got in yours? He's like, ham, what have you got? Cheese, what have you got? Pickle. Then this one picks out a big massive baguette, and it's like a cheese baguette, and they all went, ooh, cheese baguette. And then ever since, when anyone says anything fancy, I think quite a lot of Scottish people will go, ooh, cheesy baguettes, because it works. With, if you've watched that. If you haven't watched that, we just sound a bit crazy. You maybe had to be there.
Yeah, it's one of those.
Yeah. 90 carats. Now I know a lot of you are after this because you've seen it already. It will go perfectly if you got the pink, purple pearls. If you got the silver pearls.
Oh yeah.
If you're about to get, oh, we've got some more silver pearls. Well, we'll be doing these silver pearls in this hour. We shall. I'll show them to you then. There we go, lovely. As well as pyrite. Are we going to get to do that? Maybe. I'll show it to you. If you want me to do it, drop me a text and we'll do it. We have had a little bit of pyrite today. I don't want to over pyrite you. So let me know if you're after this pyrite. It's gorgeous. Do you like it, Deb?
I like the cushion shape on that one, yeah.
Yeah, it's really pretty, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's coming up. The pearls are coming up. Now this amethyst strand has only ever been seen at one price. That one price. Wow! I mean, like a lion. It's like a massive flower, isn't it? That's coming up. $7.95 for your amethyst, and it will also go with your iolite if you fancied. Oh yeah.
Ooh, I like that.
Do you like that? Do you like that?
I like that.
I like that. I like that.
Oh.
Oh. Okay, okay. Whatever. You and your tumbleweeds. Leave me alone. This is amazing. I don't want to bring myself to see it because I don't agree with it. I'm struggling. Have you just seen the price?
Yes, I've just seen the price.
I love your face there. You were like,
what?
You're like one of the cocker. Is it a cocker spaniel? It's like, oh.
Yeah. What was that?
Don't understand.
Like a little meerkat.
I do not understand.
That's a meerkat price.
I do not understand. Say buff, it's whatever. I think his teacher taught him that, and then I think that's all he would take in. He was just like, yeah, buff. Say buff. It's a brilliant word, isn't it? Buff. This is a whatever price. I can't. That saturation and depth of colour. Not only have you got the deep saturation, that's why you're getting so much lustre of it. Do you ever wonder why you get sometimes in an amethyst, some of it looks more of you get a lot more brilliance when it's more of a pastel shade, but when it's darker, you get a lot more lustre.
Yes.
So that's what I particularly love about the deep saturation. Sort of location. So for example, these ones you get a little bit more brilliance in that one, whereas the two next to it are a lot darker, so they've got more. You need me to tell you. I bet you wouldn't. You would know, looking at that stone, that it's February's birthstone, recognised to many as the you get more of a pastel hue. You could take to any gemstone jewellers in the world easily. They will have amethyst, no matter how high end or low end, go perfectly, but there's another strand you would rather get instead that will go better.
Yeah.
It's hard to tell over the television. We understand that, which is why we give you more than the average. I mean, High Street usually gives you what, 14 days to make your mind up. There's not many jewellers where you can take jewellery back that I'm aware of. 14 days, but we give you because you just can't wait. Do that, but what I will say to you is, if you go to a jeweller's and ask for 90 carat, or just ask for some amethyst and compare the quality and the colour next to it, see their price point and have a look at yours and make sure you're happy. But you've got 90 carats here. Do you think, Deb, there's any way you could go into a jeweller's with 90 carats of amethyst and ask for anything of sort of 90 carats of amethyst? Do you think you would get anything of this colour quality for £8?
Well, to start with, I don't think you'd get 90 carats, really.
This is true.
In one piece, yeah, one item.
That's true.
And even as a cluster.
So let's just say amethyst on its own, just one stone of amethyst. Do you think we could get £8 an amethyst in a jeweller's of that colour for £8?
Unlikely. Very unlikely. Yeah. I've not seen any.
Me neither.
Nope.
Nope. I appreciate this isn't a finished piece of jewellery, but you know how much a clasp can cost. You can get clasps for pennies these days in our shows, and literally pennies when we do bundles. It's naughty. But talking of naughty, let's move on. Starbuy, oh, I love that. Starbuy with the amethyst and the eyelite together. I mean, that was a dream, wasn't it? Oops. These two together would be gorgeous. This is your eyelite. Coming up past. It's my final Starbuy before the super Starbuy, which is your cranberry and dusky rose pearls. Pretty perfect. Coming up at the end of the hour. This is coming up. 20 carats of highlight, 3 by 2 millimeter. It's brand new. They're only 72. That rhymes. Sorry, I'm so easily pleased. And a meter, well, not when it comes to gemstones, but when it comes to rhymes, I'm easily pleased. That's a meter of sterling silver chain with genuine gems, all wrapped loops of sterling silver. I know, gorgeous or gorgeous. Coming up, but not yet. Oh, Phil, my producer, got so excited about this, he even tried this on earlier. Yeah, he was holding it up. Did you see him in the break? You miss him?
I missed it, yeah.
Phil,
I saw him putting it back.
He went, because it matches my shirt, can I try it on? Come on, Phil. He wants to try it on. That's why he got the graphics in so quick. He wants to put it on, don't you? In fact, Phil's got really gorgeous blue eyes, and when he puts it up, you do though. Sorry, I'm embarrassing you. Oh, it's beautiful.
It does look good, doesn't it?
But it makes your eyes look bluer.
You can't even see it on the shirt because it's the same colour.
But if you were to put it as a bracelet and then hold it next to your shirt.
If you hold it like that.
Yeah.
It goes really well.
It goes really, really well. Hold on, wait a minute so we can see. It goes really well, Phil. We just need to now make you... It's hard, isn't it, keeping your hands in place, isn't it? I can't do it.
No, I've tried. It's really difficult.
I think that's lovely. You just love this turquoise, don't you, a little bit?
It's good. Yeah, it's very nice. And there's a lot on there.
There is a lot on there. Are you gonna factor that in on your price point?
Definitely.
You're right. As if this is you, Phil. Phil, have you seen price points of turquoise anywhere else? Sorry? No, only Jewellery Maker. He meant reconstituted turquoise, but that was here as well.
Oh, that's nice, isn't it?
What price would you expect? Oh my gosh, this is beautiful. Do you know, I was about to say, this looks like your natural Sleeping Beauty turquoise from the Sleeping Beauty turquoise mine, which is in the USA. Oh, I think it is, you know. Sleeping Beauty turquoise isn't got anything to do with the Disney film per se. What it means is you don't really have the black matrix creeping through every gem. I say black, Iranian turquoise is more of a brown. But these have either been specially selected without the matrix to give you the look of Sleeping Beauty turquoise, or they're from the Sleeping Beauty turquoise mine. I don't have that disclosed to me. All I can see is that it's from the USA and that they're completely natural. So they've either been, I genuinely do think they are. Sleeping Beauty mine in the USA, I remember somebody said to me, Ali, you said it wasn't open, but it's still mining. It isn't open for mining turquoise, but the mine is open. I believe it's copper that they're mining from the Sleeping Beauty turquoise mine, but they're not mining turquoise. But bear in mind, these things can change, and they can change overnight, and they can change as of yesterday. It may have changed, but since when I last researched it, which was 2 days ago, the Sleeping Beauty turquoise mine was not producing any turquoise at all, only mining, but mining copper and different minerals. Now, it usually takes us 6 months from buying a strand to getting it to you. We're lucky if we can do it in quicker, in 3 months. That would be an amazing strand. We've been waiting 6 months for friendly plastics. They've only just arrived, and that's plastic. So you can imagine how long. Well, no, seriously, we were talking to I think it was Liz earlier, one of our guest designers.
Yeah, Hannah was saying.
Yeah, we're just saying it's taken us 6 months to get some plastic in for friendly plastic. So can you imagine how long it would take to fly over there, buy your gemstones, order it, get the quantity. And bear in mind, you have to get them cherry picked as well. I mean, these are all hand fasted and graduated. How long is it going to take to get a huge quantity of them of this size for the 6 mils? And then you've got all the other sizes in between to the 12 mils. I mean, that's a lot. That takes a long time to make one graduated strand.
Yeah.
When they graduate from 6 by 12 mil, that's not as if, oh, there we go, there's however many, how many is on the strand? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 3, roughly 23 in a strand. Hold on, that's just over £1 of natural turquoise. And these are, I would print off your authenticity certificate on this one, I would. Really would. Because these are genuine and they're real and they're yours and you gotta get them if you can. December's Bristol and your turquoise. Have you seen the price go up in December? Oh my, ridiculous. Try and buy turquoise now, elsewhere, and then also look at that price point at Christmas time. And you see how much that price point changes. It's crazy. And turquoise, I have to be honest, is notorious within the gem industry for being quite an expensive stone elsewhere.
Yeah.
To buy it in your jewellery, it doesn't usually tend to be set in silver, does it?
Well, it's I've seen it in silver.
Oh yeah,
but yeah, but then it is very expensive.
Yeah.
And you don't get big pieces very often unless you're paying a lot for
money.
it. Yeah.
There's a lovely selection. If you ever want to see some lovely I don't know if it's there right now actually, because I've not been to London for a wee while, but there's a particular department store in Knightsbridge which I really like. I used to work there when I was younger, when I was at uni, and I would do sort of agency work, and I would pop in and I would launch different things. And there was one particular hall called the Fine Jewellery Hall, and it had a security guard every end of it. Lovely security guards, are great. But I would go in there and I would have a look at the fine jewellery, and I tell you, oh, jaw-dropping. I saw one, there's some beautiful turquoise pieces, and it was all in lovely, rich, deep gold, 18 karat gold and above. Pure, rich, gorgeous piece, and I fell in love with them. And I remember I wanted to get a charm from one particular piece, which is a designer, actually, an English designer. It's English, he was English designs, maybe he was born in Scotland, I'm not sure. His name's gone out of my head now. Theo Fennell, that's what I'm thinking of.
Oh yeah.
But a Theo Fennell charm is like
gorgeous.
2.5 grand.
Yeah.
I was asking for a charm for my best friend, and I didn't realise I was going to be looking at the women. Was like, oh, there we go. That's because they didn't have any prices on it.
No.
And now I've realised if there's no price, I can't afford it. Don't ask, Defoy. Just don't ask. £2,500. So what I did, I was a student at this time, bear in mind. Not that I could afford it now, and I said, oh, well, I'll just take the brochure away and have a wee look, and I'll try and work out what would be her favourite, and I'll come back. I don't know what to say. I wasn't going to be like,
quite good. Yeah, that's a good escape.
Because everybody else was just like, oh yeah, okay, I'll buy one of those. I'm like, yeah, okay. There's sapphires and there's diamonds and there's amazing stones in there, but that's the hall that the jewellery, the turquoise was in. That wasn't in the normal just accessories department or jewellery department. This was in the fine jewellery hall where you would get your turquoise.
Yeah.
And everything you were looking at. I mean, there was nothing under 3 figures, absolutely nothing, and it was all high-end 3 figures. And turquoise-wise was one of the most expensive, up there with your diamonds and your sapphires and your emeralds. And they had gems like tourmaline, but only one in a design, or for only one person. So this at £24.95. You will need to check out your baskets, but you are going to be so pleased when you get that home. I hope there's one left. Is there any left? Oh, maybe just. I want to, oh, love it. Blue aragonite. Can I show you natural aragonite so you can understand the difference? This is natural aragonite. Oh, actually, this might have been dyed. It's a little bit softer and it's more of a peachy pink than it's more of a raspberry colour natural aragonite. And there's blue aragonite. So this is closer to your natural colour. Normally you have a little bit more of a sort of raspberry to it, but that's quite lovely. That's like a peach. Oh, I love that. Reminds me of Alex Jones's top on the One Show last night. It was a lovely peach she had on.
Oh, I didn't see it.
Oh, I saw it. It was lovely. Let me just remove that for you. So this is your blue aragonite. They would actually look quite nice together. Would they work together?
They would,
Shapes and the colours?
Yeah, they would. I love that coin shape.
It's lovely. They're coming up, hopefully. This is Brand new to me on its own. It's been seen in a bundle, but that's it. And I didn't see the bundle, so I've never seen it before. They're amazing. Only 26 available. They are beautiful. They would work with the bolder opals we had earlier. They would work with the blue agate that we had earlier. $6.95. That almost hurt. Ouch. Oh my word. What do you about that, Deb? What do you say to that?
Yes, please.
Yes, please. Me, please. Oh, good thing about this hour, Debbie, is that we can get involved because you get 60 minutes from the end of each opportunity. So we'll be off here and we'll have time to join in. Brilliant. You can do these prices all hour, that's fine. $6.95 for a gemstone that would, well, to be fair, I think both ladies and gents would love this. I think it's a unisex gemstone in your collection.
Yeah, it's got a good strength of colour. It's like a denim blue as well, isn't it?
It's almost got sort of browns within it, almost.
Yeah.
If everyone checks out, these are going to sell out. I mean, think how many cufflinks you can make with that. And how many gents have blue shirts? I'm not going to lie, but white shirts with blue stripes or blue in somewhere in a shirt.
Yep, loads.
I've got director Tom who's gone, I've got 3. Phil's got 2 currently on. I've even got blue shirts, and I'm not really a blue clothes-wise person.
Trying to think if I don't think I have.
I've got blue that's got purple and pink in it, a shirt, and I've got another, oh no, I've got 3 shirts that have blue in them. 12 left, do check them out. I've got Shropshire, Cheshire, Essex, Sussex, Tyne and Wear, Gloucestershire, Merseyside, all on the web, not to mention those of you on the phones. Abigail's gone for 2, John and Susan are in, great to see you in the West Midlands. That's where we are, from a shed. Apparently.
It's the biggest shed I've ever seen.
It's the biggest shed I've seen.
Tidiest, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, you better check these out before they go. This is the other one. We can do the other one, did you say? We'll do this now then. Lovely. From our shed to the satellite, to me, to you. Blue. And give you the opportunity. Aragonite is a fab stone. I don't think its name does it any justice, to be fair. Named after a town of Aragon in Spain, where one of the first locations it was found. Now I've got some, you might have some smoky quartz at home. I'm just going to introduce that in so you can see. That's beer quartz. Tom, you can't drink it. Aww. Tom's going, wow! Oh, this is fab. A gem first discovered, it was in 1788 in Aragon in Spain. But many of the aragonite was actually formed over 13,000 years ago. And now this is the gem that I haven't got yet, that I need to get, because apparently it's very good for painful knees. $6.95! What are you doing? What do you mean, yeah? Love that. Yeah, nonchalant, yeah. Wow. Great to see if you've just tuned in. I cannot believe this, Debbie, Deb. You love these coins you were saying earlier. You love the shape.
The shape is, I don't know, I think it reminds me of boiled sweets.
I love boiled sweeties.
So it's just got that sort of shine and shape of a boiled sweet.
Like strawberries and cream ones, this one.
Oh,
or peaches and cream.
It is, yeah.
What's amazing? $6.95. I love it. What's amazing, this message? I'm allowed to read it? Yes. Okay, Ali. I have resisted all day and now I bought 2 of the blue. Debs loved that
my basket
the other day. Amelia, you're my favourite. I wonder why Amelia was jumping about. I was thinking she read this message much quicker than I have. I'm like trying to read it. It's up on the TV screen. It's like tiny writing. I'm like squinting. Thank you very, very much. Thank you very much. Lovely to hear from you, and I totally agree. Loving Deb's work. From Sarah in Cheshire. Hey, lovely ladies. Loving the show and buying too much. You've got 30-day money-back guarantee. Check, make sure you love it and then make your mind up. How large would you say the hole in the turquoise is? Thank you, with the big smiley face and 3 kisses. Sarah, let me just check.
It was on a wire, wasn't it?
It was on, yeah, it was on a thread. Now, ooh, now they vary from the bigger stones, but it's on. It absolutely, your beading thread will fit through it as well. 0.25 will fit through. I presume 0.4 will fit through a push, but I wouldn't go any further than that, I don't believe. What would you say, Deb?
Let me come and have a little look.
Do you want me to pass it over to you?
Let's have a look.
You can't see from there. 0.4, yeah. You reckon?
Yep. 0.25,
oh, well, there you
obviously,
go.
But yeah, 0.4.
Yay!
So professional.
Isn't she professional? Isn't she a superstar? We love her, Deb Rudge. I don't want you to leave. Can you just stay?
I feel like I have just stayed all week this week.
Yay! She's moving in. It's what starbuy? Are we doing the chain now? Starbuy time. I would like to show you something I brought. It's a little bit like show and tell today. From our sister channel, I bought this quite a few years ago, and it's a necklace, and it cost me £20, 19.99, because we do 99 on a sister channel, not 95 here. And I bought this necklace, and I would like to show it to you. This is smoky quartz from quite a few years ago from our sister channel. Right? I bought it for 19.95. Here's the clasp. I bought for 19.95. And I think, if my memory serves me correctly, it's an 18 centimeters, I believe. So, yeah, I wanted to show you that because I have a meter of iolite in the exact same style. I'm going to see how many times my necklace fits into this. I think it was 18, but I can't remember exactly, so let's give it a wee measure. And I exclude the extender chain because that doesn't count. So there we go. Fits in 1 time. 2 times. 2.5 times. So I can make my necklace 2 times and have chain left over. Bracelet, earrings, fab. Now, simple. But I bought it because I loved it before Jewellery Maker was making these. Now I would love to have a look what our Deb Rudge is making, because Deb has been using this chain in their necklace, right? Mm-hmm. I can see from behind, but I can't actually see the piece. But I'm very excited by it. So iolite chain, 3 by 2 millimeter, 20 carats. Oh, gorgeous! With the Peridot.
Little cluster of Peridot at the bottom.
And how did you attach that? Let's have a wee look.
It's 0.4 wire, which went through the Peridot. And then where I cut the chain, I ended up, for the earrings as well, you see, I've ended up with 2 loose iolites, so I popped those onto the wire as well. And then just used jump rings to hang it from the chain. So it's just a little loop with all of the gemstones on at the bottom. That's fabulous, and it's gorgeous. And then there's a pair of earrings right next to them. So pretty. Oh, the Peridot. And is that wire wrapped at the top of that? Yeah, yeah.
Oh my gosh, Deb, I love them.
They're so pretty.
Elegant, stylish, feminine. Now your necklace has a lot more going on than mine. And mine was $19.95. What?
50, £60 if you've got sterling silver on there.
Yep. And that's using about one version of my necklace, about the same length, would you say?
Because I've still got a necklace.
Oh, you've still got loads
worth
left.
There.
And you made earrings.
Yeah.
So you get enough for another necklace there, and she made earrings. So, if this could go to £20, you could make one and sell and get your money back, and then you would have enough for earrings and another necklace, or for anything else you may wish to do with it. So £20 would be a good price. $19.95. Amazing or amazing. It's solid sterling silver for all your wrap loops. And I'm not in any way saddened or disappointed at the price of my piece that I've got, the necklace I've got. I love it and I'm more than happy with it, and I'm happy that I paid £20 for it, because I would pay £20 for it because I did, and I love it and I'm happy. But what I do want you to realise is that even on my sister channel, Gems TV, our sister channel, that's a great price point, £20. It's a brilliant price. But all you need is a clasp. All you need is, or even, you don't even need a clasp. Do you know what you could do? Put a jump ring on it.
Yeah, and just have it as one long,
Sorry. I was thinking one long necklace. Amazing.
You could hang the silver charms off the bottom, couldn't you? The handbag or the cross.
Oh, you absolutely could.
That'd be perfect.
Or that same little tassel you made with the Perdidot.
Yeah.
You could put that on there as well. Give it a little bit of weight. Not too much, but enough. Give it a nice shape. Because that would be pretty, wouldn't it? A jump ring. Because obviously you just slip it on and off over your head. Love it, love it, love it. You probably get a jump ring sitting about in your living room. I bet you do as well.
Yeah. I keep finding bits all over the place.
Yeah, found mine, loads of mine down the side of my friend's car. Got a phone call. Thought you might want to know I found some more of your sapphires. Thanks. Yeah, I was making a tiara or hairpiece, as it turned out, in the car. And we went round a corner and all the pink a lot of the pink sapphires fell off my lap. That's why I needed a beading tray. Yep. Well done on that. Do try and check it out, because we didn't have many of those at all and we won't have many left. Lovely to hear from you. Thank you so much for joining me. I've got 15 minutes left. I'm just going to put my necklace away. Beer quartz, let's do it. Let's get it on. With beer quartz, it actually looks as if you're looking through a glass of beer, because the colour of it has almost like a beer colour to it.
Oh, I like
a dark
these.
ale, apparently.
Yes, very nice.
Very nice, very nice. Oh, they're very sparkly, aren't they?
They are.
A lot of lustre going on in these. Oh yes. It actually looks like there's a sort of cognac-y whiskey colour in the middle of them.
I was thinking that.
Oh, there it is. You can see it a bit better there. Definitely does have whiskey tones in there, doesn't it? You want them as cufflinks? 12 by 9 mil to 19 by 15 mil. Now there's only 19 of these left. Would that work with the pearls that you're working with just now, do you think, Deb?
Yes, it would, yeah. Yeah, because it's got the same rich tones, and the pearlescence is pinks and golds coming off.
It's a squeaky chair, I do apologise.
It is a very squeaky chair, that one.
Yeah.
It is.
Myself and stools don't bode well on the TV. Why? 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 Oh my, it is a great price, but it's too low. Oh, in fact, it's all right. Deb and I can still join in. You get 60 minutes. Oh no, there's 90 left. We can't join in.
There won't be enough left.
There won't be. Oh no, no. They graduate inside. I love that big one in the middle.
I think they'd make amazing rings and earrings, and they're just beautiful. I love them. I love the shape. I love the faceting. I love the colour. I love beer.
I love it. Directed to Tom in the galleries going, yeah, Deb, yeah, Debbie, Debbie Rudge, Debbie Rudge. 7.95, 75 carats. 12 by 9 mil to 19 by 5 mil. They are, as you see, they've been checkerboard faceted, which gives you the most amazing opportunity, and that's on both sides. If I turn it round, no matter what side you look at it, they've been fabulously faceted. 2 left, check it out. Check it out. I'm gonna, tiger's eye. Oh, it's red tiger's eye as well. Did you just go row?
I did. Sorry.
Row.
Yes.
I love you, Amelia. You eat her. Stop it!
I was going to say she's going to start purring in a minute.
That's director Tom. He's like, can you purr as well?
Oh.
I am the studio cat.
You are the studio cat. I didn't know this, Amelia.
Yes.
Lizzie called you the studio cat. Aww. This chair, I'm going to fall out within a minute. Yeah, as long as I don't fall off it, that's all right. How come what wasn't in the documentary? Because because it's not. Because I made sure it wasn't, that's why. Okay. Enough people have seen it, no one else needs to see it. Sarah in Cheshire, well ladies, I resisted all day, but in the last hour, I have bought most things. You temptresses, but lovely with it. Thank you from Cheshire. Oh, Sarah, I'm really I'm pleased for you. I'm pleased we brought something you fancy. I always say though, if you do have a budget, which I'm sure many of us do, I do, please do try and stick to it. I'm not here to try and break your budget, but I am here to come within your budget. And if you were budgeting for tiger's eye, well, you're gonna love what we can do with this. What? Oh, come on now. I thought you said 9. No. I love that. No. You said I was going to do 8.95 because it should be there, but I've gone to that.
That price.
13 minutes left on show. He's now being rebellious. He's been rebellious. Can't put it with the Superstar by Pearls. Please. Wouldn't they go fabulously? Right,
They would.
So you're in red tiger's eye and carp. Oh, look at that one. That's a bit of both. You can't stop, can you? I love it. It just makes me giggle. I think they would go together. What do you think, Deb?
I think they do. Yeah. Definitely. I do like those tiger's eye slabs though. Making a ring out of the one of those would be.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I didn't realise.
Now you don't.
It caught on the tassel. I was trying to remove the pearls, and it caught on the tassels with the big one, Deb.
Yeah. Yeah.
The amount of comments you're going to get on that, eh?
Yeah, I like that.
Very cool.
Feel very cool. All your celebrities tend to be wearing them on this finger, don't they? They're sort of index finger.
And
I love that. Index? Yeah, index. Sorry, I was trying to concentrate. What were you saying? Sorry, Deb.
I was just going to say, and then you can just sit and look at it all day.
I would.
Yeah.
I wouldn't wear it to work because you probably wouldn't get much done.
And don't wear it when you're driving.
Yeah, no. Do you do that as well?
Yeah.
It's dangerous.
I can't wear
isn't
dangerous rings. Yeah.
I can't wear my Sphene while I drive, and I can't wear a zircon either, because literally it reflects off the roof of the car and the light. Yeah. Literally, the light bounces off the roof, and I'm driving like this, and all of a sudden I'm like, what's that?
Yeah.
Oh! It's not good.
No.
It's not good. That happened to me once when I wore one of her... I'd been presenting one of her sister channel's Lyrique collection, and I had a massive pendant. It was like a 30-carat solitaire kunzite. Huge diamonds, platinum. It was amazing. And I was driving home, and because I'd had it on for an hour to present it, I actually went home with it. Because I was used to it being there, I just felt comfortable. I hadn't thought it wasn't actually mine. And it was in the car, and I was going, oh my gosh, I've got the pendant on. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Phone security. They hadn't even noticed. Security. Well, I don't know. They said they hadn't. Maybe it was just to make me not feel so bad. I was like, I'm on my way back. I'm sorry. And I was gonna say I don't have a box 15. The Boulder Opal. Are they Boulder Opals? Because we did have a similar strand of agate the other day, striped agate, which was lovely. It reminded me a lot of Boulder Opal. Brand new. These would go with the cubes from earlier. Oh, I have to have this strand. It's amazing. Look at the quality.
That is incredible, isn't it? Ooh.
Brand new. Oh, you must join me on this one. These are divine, going with any skin tone, won't they just? They almost make me feel like I've got a tan.
Yes. It'd be a miracle if it did it for me. Make me look like a tan. No.
Do you want to try it on?
No, it's not going to work.
But it would go with every skin tone, though. It would go with your skin tone.
It would. It would. They're beautiful.
Got a strand like this of the blue Boulder Opal, very kindly sent to me as a gift. I still haven't made any jewellery with it. I just look at it. I simply just adore it.
Yeah.
Launch price $14.95. Phil, you. What do you mean, nah? What kind of language is that? Nah. He's changing the price. $9.95.
Ooh.
Phil. It's a pre-star buy, superstar buy. I love it. Producer Phil, why did you go so low on a brand new Boulder Opal strand? Because it was a pre-star buy, superstar buy. You can't just say it's a pre-star buy. You can't just throw in the word star buy and make it all right. Well, technically, to be fair, that's what we do. See, whenever we say star buy, it literally means it's either brand new or it's been seen like once before, and we just want to drop the price on it because we know it's like a strand we know everybody's gonna like, so we drop the price. But just because you put star buy next to it, it makes it okay. Producer, you get management. Why was that £5 below the target price? Target price is where we should really go and be an amazing price. Star buy. If you see star buy next to it, that makes it all right. But you can't do it when you've already done a star buy this hour and the superstar buy this hour, because you take extra off the superstar buy, Phil. I love it. It'll be fine. Martha's in forfeit. It'll be fine. It's still technically new. Oh, you're still technically new. Yeah, you're still on your 6-month probation, aren't you?
Does that mean you can get away with more then?
It's my own fault. I encouraged him at the start when he first started working with us. I was like, you can do that. Phil, go on. You know you want to. Now he's like gone past me and gone even lower than what I would do. What have I done? I know they're going to stop training producers with me very shortly. They're only going to clock on like 9 years later. Oh yeah, maybe we shouldn't put the training producers with Ali, because she'll teach them to go too low. It's totally fine. But I'll need to be quick. I love that. I love that. I couldn't even talk about it. I just want it. Did you notice? Yeah. If I love something, I just can't talk. All right, I need to move on to superstar buy, otherwise we won't fit it in. You can tell producer Phil's going to go really low on this one because he's singing along to the little bit of music going, pearl time, it's pearl time. You looking forward to this one, Phil? What's he doing, jazz hands? horizontal jazz hands, he was typing. If you just tuned in, I'm Ali Defoy. I've missed you. Where have you been? It's my final opportunity of a wonderful night. Debbie Rudge, thank you so much for being here.
Oh, it's been good.
Look what you've
really
made.
enjoyed myself.
Oh, how have you made that much? I don't think anyone has ever made that much on The Late Show. Ever.
There is rather a lot. And you're wearing a...
I'm wearing the tiara.
1, 2, 3, 4,
what a
5,
gorgeous
6
hair comb.
necklaces.
Stunning necklace. And the pair of earrings. This is just using the pearls.
Yeah. And some gold spacer beads.
And gold spacer beads. I love this. Oh, they would really go with my tiara.
It would. Earrings as well.
And you've got pearls left.
Got pearls left.
Hold on, you've made a tiara, one of the most gem-heavy necklaces.
Yeah.
Pair of earrings and quite a gem-heavy hair comb.
Yeah.
And you have that much left in pearls.
Yep. It's crazy, isn't it?
Have you seen how much pearls she's got? She's holding them up. You saw? Mind-boggling.
A bracelet's worth easily.
Easily. And I've got a scrawny wrist, so that could be a bracelet and a couple of pairs of earrings.
Yeah.
Loving it. Loving it. Are you ready? It's superstar buy time. It's pretty perfect. We've got 2 strands. Now, one is more of a dusky pink, and the other is more of a cranberry red. There are 2 of them. One of them is both potato pearls. One is a 6x7mm, which is your more of your rose, blush rose, almost it's almost like a rose gold tone to it. And then you have your more of a cranberry colour, which is a 7mm. Now it can't be a 7mm potato pearl because that's between a round and an oval is what a potato pearl is. So it's a 7x6mm. Or a 8x7mm, because if these ones are 6x7, it must be a 7x8mm. So please forgive me, the information is not completely accurate on this one. I mean, I could always get a ruler actually. I've already got 25 in web baskets, not to mention those of you who've taken the time to call us, and that woo, lots of you there taking the time to call us on that completely free phone number. Sorry, I'm saying toll free on our sister channel, it's toll free in America. And free phone here in the UK. So yeah, so that must be about an 8mm. Would you say in the middle of that one? I'm looking at the one on this side. I would say that one's more of an 8mm than a 7mm, would you say? 8x7mm, whereas this one on your right is coming in at a 6x7mm, approximately. Plenty on the strand. Woo, these are going to sell out very quickly. Have you seen my tiara yet? Let me take it off. I'm only taking it off because I want you to see how much beauty and detail's gone into this. It's incredibly gorgeous. That it's so festive.
It is.
I want that on my Christmas table. I'm going to wear that on Christmas Day. No, these party hats? Nah, I'm wearing a tiara.
Your turkey could wear it.
My turkey could wear it.
That would be novel. I quite like that.
At $9.95. Hey, hold on. Wait. That you wrote $11.95 for these 2. You've taken £2 off, Phil. I know you did. Why did you go lower? Because £5 a strand sounds better. Oh my word, you joker! That's how easy it is to get Phil. Easy that £5.50 or £6 a strand isn't the same as £5. Well, it's not the same as £5 a strand, no. Oh, see, this is how we do. This is how we do it. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know the rest of the bit, but I enjoyed that.
But yeah.
Amazing, amazing. I hope you've treated yourself. I hope you've seen something you like. And if you haven't seen anything you've liked tonight or you've just enjoyed the show, thank you so much for your company. It's been brilliant to see you. Thank you for even just taking the time to tune into our channel. It really, really does make my day. I've been Ali Defoy. If you ever want to get in contact with me, you can just drop me a message here. You can email me, Ali, it's just ali@tggc.com. That's it. Or you can message me on Facebook or Twitter. It's Ali Defoy, and you can find on there Deb Rudge, who's been our amazing guest designer. As I say, I don't think I've ever seen so many pieces on one evening show. That's incredible, Deb. All made live during the show. She's a wonder. You can find Debbie's webpage and Facebook page on my Facebook page, because I put a wee link in there. GM guest designer Deb Rudge. But you can find her just by typing in that. GM guest designer Deb Rudge. Thank you so much to the superstar that is Amelia. Yay. Floor manager, camera operator extraordinaire. She was on 15 hours before our show started. So she's on 19 hours or something like that. Crazy. She's still not finished. She's a superstar. Director Tom, what a man, what a man, what a mighty good man. Mighty good man. Thank you, Tom. And Phil in his Californian, Hawaiian, Caribbean shirt that he got from the UK. Brilliant, Phil. We appreciate your shirt. We cannot wait to see what shirt you wear tomorrow. Sammy is the design inspiration. Check it out. Deb and I, thank you. We'll see you soon. Have a great night. Bye.
Are you new to jewellery making? Then tune in to our Designer Inspiration Show every day between 1 and 5 for our new 2 sections. We'll help you get started and give you all the knowledge and inspiration you need. Also, we'll be introducing you to a new medium every day. Whether you're a beginner or intermediate, we've got everything you need to get you started with a new hobby. The Designer Inspiration Show, only on Jewellery Maker.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. It's not the morning show. I'm normally on the morning show, but not today. I am on the Designer Inspiration Show, and today I am your guest designer. I'm not really. We got the gorgeous Sammy. There she is.
Hey.
Hi, darling. How are you?
I'm all right. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. Sammy has been busy. Oh my word, she has been busy. There's been such a buzz around the office over the last couple of hours because Sammy arrived with a portfolio bag full of incredible pieces of jewellery. You've had your first go with Swelligant, and you've had the raw copper wire as well. How much fun have you had?
I've had just so much fun. I just didn't know when to stop, which kind of I think is evident, especially in the first kit.
Honestly, she's made so much jewellery. It's just incredible. I'm actually wearing a piece that Sammy's made today. I'm going to be keeping this, just so you all know. The most incredible raw copper wire twisted ring here. Absolutely beautiful. You're going to be able to see this along with so many other pieces of jewellery with Swelligant. You're going to see some absolutely fantastic demos today. I want to show you a really special deal that's going to be coming up at around about